And I don't remember if we did this last time, but does anyone want to do a soft recap of the last session?
Sure, I can do it. So last session, we finished clearing up Kuro's room, and Anju kicked a dragon in the face, killing it. And then, and then we cleared out the rest of the room full of kobolds, went back to the manor, foyer, and took a quick break. And then, we had a little bit of a meal, and that made us all better. Like, we got all our spell slots back and everything, and it was really, really good. And then afterwards, we started clearing out uh, Anju's room, and it was really hard because there were rats that eat their own poop. I think they were troglodytes, but like real troglodytes, not the human kind. And then um, there was also quaggins, and one was psychic. That was crazy. And um, yeah, it was a really close fight, and we almost died that time too. And there were like two mimics in that room. Well, I think like one was a mimic, and then one was
It was
just
one, and it turned into a door afterwards.
yeah. And then the
You remember that
carpet.
very well, don't you?
I remember that.
Vividly, I would hope.
I did that.
The other one was a carpet. I don't. Was the carpet a mimic or was it just a magic
That's
carpet?
like
No,
a rug monster or whatever.
Oh, dang.
No, it was just a magic carpet.
Oh, okay. Well, there was one mimic then, and a magic carpet, and then, yeah, we finished clearing out that room. We went back into the manor foyer, and we just finished taking a break, and now we're going to head into the last room, which is my room.
To sum it up in one phrase, we are so back.
We're so back.
All
Would we
right.
have tamed the carpet and have a magic flying carpet?
No. Also, you
I
can't.
think it would
That's true.
choose to strangle you. It's the strangulation carpet.
Just smuffle me in my sleep.
Yeah. Snuff you out.
Like, I guess you could keep it, but it'd be a lot like
So-
James's victory bell.
It would never get you, motherfucker, because you never sleep.
James' victory bell goes crazy. Every
But
time
the
you use
victory
it.
bell did it out of love.
Yep.
That's a really old reference. That's like season 1 Pokemon.
As OG. His weeping bell before it was his Carnivine. His Carnivine before it was his Marini.
No, you forgot about Krogunk. Brock
That was
Krogunk.
Brock's.
These
Yeah, Brock's
some-
Carnivine went hard. It was the anti-simp.
All right. Real quick point of clarity here. Anju, you gave the maid the cat.
Yes.
Oh yeah, there was a cat.
No.
Did you want her to keep holding that, or were you going to take the cat back, or?
No, I want her to hold it.
Oh God.
Okay. I mean, she'll just hold on to the cat. The cat doesn't seem very happy about this, though.
I wonder why.
Who can say?
It's
Right,
usually
well-
a really nice cat.
I believe we left off with you guys have just eaten breakfast in the manor's dining hall.
Yes.
So what would you guys like to do from here?
Well, I'd like to summon my familiar as my first thing. Noom! Hey guys, it's my new pet.
What is that?
What is that?
That's new.
It's a small wolf. And I'm gonna pet it and hug it and love it forever.
Well, I hope it plays nice with E-Boy Jeffrey. We already have one pet around here.
It does. It's a small black.
So we got a kitten and E-Boy Jeffrey in
A
the
kitten,
team.
that's crazy.
It's a wolf.
I
yeah.
want E-Boy Jeffrey to ride it into battle, like a mount.
No, it's too small. It's tiny.
Aw. That would go so hard. We could do some kind of like combo with it where E-Boy Jeffrey carries it then.
Okay, well, shall we go and clear out the last room then? It seems like we need the last key.
I guess so.
Yeah, I'm down. I feel rested and aware.
You know, I'm really confused Because I thought this was supposed to be a party, but all we've been doing is fighting.
Yeah, we kind of got sidetracked halfway along the line, didn't we?
Okay. I don't know where you got the idea that this would be a party. I don't. My invitation said nothing about a party.
Well, I mean, if you're invited to something, isn't it just isn't it supposed to be a party? And plus, there's like so many of us, right? There's like one, two,
Yeah.
three, four of us.
Especially at a fancy house, and they invited royalty. How could it not be a party or some kind of like soiree get together?
Okay, I don't know what type of invitations you guys have gotten in the past, but first of all, I'm not royalty, and second of all, there was no sign of an invitation in my letter, so you guys are.
Commoner.
I mean, sure, yeah, you know what, party.
We get very different kinds of invites, I suppose.
Yes. Whenever I get a letter, it's just bad news.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry. I feel like I hit a sore spot there. My bad. My bad. I don't mean to bring up trauma.
It's all good. Well,
Dude, like text appears above Anju's head. Anju will remember this.
Alright, well, I start heading towards the room. I feel drawn to it, and I will open the door.
Ooh,
All right.
let's go. Follow close behind.
Y'all head into the wing of the manor, and Hikaru, I'll let you go ahead and do any describing you need to do.
So this entire room is very, very dark. It's pretty much pitch black except for 3 extremely large stained glass windows that are seemingly hovering in the middle of the air. The floor is also luminescent, so you can see things that are on the floor, but it feels like if they were a little bit too far up, that the light wouldn't catch it. Like the light is coming off from the floor. You can probably see the front of the well, as far as we can see here, there is an altar sort of in the center of the room, and behind it is a very, very large well that you can't see the bottom of. There is a type of liquid in there. You can't really tell what it is. And in front of you, next to the columns, are pews, church pews, which are like rows of chairs. But it's like a bench. And on it are statues of what looks to be people.
Are they like sitting on the bench?
Yes, they look like people who have been frozen there. And edges of the rooms are lined with bookshelves. There's nothing exactly past them, but you can go past them if you wanted to. Like you can see between the cracks of the bookshelves, but there would be nothing there. It's just all black space.
Is the liquid in the fountain like dark, or like what kind of liquid does it look like?
It looks like sludge, like pure black sludge.
Oh.
Well, fellas, this room gives off a more mysterious air compared to the others. I'm gonna go explore. I'm gonna head off kind of by myself and just kind of look around.
Yeah, if Mao heads that direction, I think I'm gonna go the other direction. And
Hey, what do you mean by that?
no, because you're already looking there, you know? Like, I'm not gonna go over to where you're already looking.
Right, in case there's a mimic over here, huh?
No, I'm full HP, I'm not scared.
Don't worry, if there's one mimic on any of these 500 tiles, I'm gonna step on the one that it exists in. Don't worry. I got you. All good. I'll find it. What are these on the table, Hikaru? These, like, statues.
They're just statues. They're stone statues of people.
Are they facing the altar?
Yes, they're all facing the altar.
Whoa. Okay.
This is eerie.
Yeah, I'm gonna start inspecting the bookshelves. Do I notice anything, Hikaru, as I'm, like, brushing across them with my hands?
There's words written about things that you probably wouldn't understand, like old stories that probably sound like fairy tales.
Cool.
if you were to read through them. But there are books in like scrolls. All of them are different stories.
Hmm.
See, I thought love was only true in fairy tales. But this book right here, it's titled "And Then I Saw Her Face." Right next to it, I found "Now I'm a Believer." Next
I
to that
hate
one,
you.
"Without a Trace." What's this book over here? "No Doubt in My Mind." "I'm in Love." I'm a believer. Okay, cool. Yeah, these are some banger books that I can't read. I like to imagine I pick one out of the shelf, right? Open it, it's like upside down. Huh. I can't read.
Yeah, so as you guys are getting closer to the altar, you can actually see something floating behind it.
Floating behind it.
Yep. It's very small. Like,
What is that?
it seems to be some sort of coin.
Koyan?
Wait, are we looking at how do I the T on the triangle?
That
No,
isn't
behind the
there.
altar.
Oh, that's not there. Okay. I'm not gonna get that then. Okay. Ooh. It's floating. Guys, that might be our magic item. It seems consistent with the objects of the previous rooms. Mayhaps it's the snatch and grab? No combat for this one, guys. Look at that.
I think so too, but just in case, is he going for it? Are you going
No,
for
I backed up. I backed up. No, I'm listening.
All right.
Yeah? Just in case what?
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand. And let's see. It has
Where's Jeffrey?
30 feet. He's all the way back there.
Jeffrey, what have you been up to?
I need to move one square closer.
All right, move
Um, and I grab the coin with my mage hand.
Yeah, so as your mage hand reaches to get close to the coin, it meets resistance and then disappears.
That's ominous.
What?
Hmm.
Guys, I think there's something there.
I'll walk up to it. I'll
Can you
reach
still
out.
feel your mage hand? Where did it go?
It's
You can't reach it
actually-
from that side of the altar. You'd have to go around.
Okay.
Oh, that is nefarious. That's gonna put him in a very precarious position, I think.
Wait, hang on. Can I
okay,
grab a
Go ahead.
Can I grab a coin and toss it into the fountain? Or into the direction of what's floating on top of the
Wait, don't use real money,
Well.
Kuro. I'm gonna press to digitate like a coin, like a fake coin.
Okay.
For Kuro.
Okay, I wanna toss it. I wanna toss it in.
All right, you're gonna throw it. Go ahead and give me a dex check to throw the coin at the other coin.
FPS gamer aim, I believe.
Is it just
Yeah, you throw it and it goes completely wide.
No? Sorry guys, I'm not that warmed up.
Okay, I will cautiously go around and get ready to dodge in case I notice anything weird.
Okay. Whoa, hold on.
Here?
Yeah. All right, we're just gonna have to roll initiative on that.
Oh god.
I
I
wasn't
think you may have just
to,
summoned the black sludge monster on you.
I'm scared. I don't like this one.
Let me,
I'm in danger.
I've been able to deal with my fists, like with everything with my fists, but I get a feeling this is gonna be a little different.
Bro, in my room, that like magical creature that was preventing, I think, Kuro from going into the doorway, reflected my Eldritch Blast at me, man.
I
My
know.
own room. I got Mirror Force from Yu-Gi-Oh. actual Uno reverse card, and I shot at it twice because I forgot it did it the first time.
All right, Anju. So as you walk up to grab the coin out of the air, you walk forward and you feel yourself stop, and you're surrounded by something. As a couple more friends are gonna crawl out of the well.
Okay.
Yo!
No, not
What
the
is
gelatinous
that?
What is
cube!
that?
Oh, that's a slime. That's a.
It's cooked. We can't win. Dragons, no problem. Mimics, seen them. I draw a line at a giant gelatinous cube. We're cooked.
It's a cube.
Yeah. So you can't breathe, by the way, Anju.
It's square, the shape of evil.
All right, Crow.
All right. I don't know what.
Anju is currently floating in a cube of well, it kind of looks like Jello.
There's two more also slimes.
Do
Yeah,
I
they-
know what kind of slime this is?
Which one?
The one that's like consumed Andrew.
I'm not
Uh,
consumed yet. I'm not
Go
consumed.
ahead,
The one that
He's
killed
melting,
Anju.
though.
Sorry.
Go ahead and roll Arcana.
Oh god, I don't know anything.
Yeah, you're not really sure, but it's definitely some kind of slime.
Can,
What is that?
can
It looks
I
like-
roll Arcana?
It definitely is some kind of slime.
Yeah, you can roll Arcana.
Okay.
No, yeah, you're pretty sure that this is an ooze. Probably a gelatinous cube. They lurk around in dungeons and just wait for people to walk into them or to fall on them.
Oh.
So I'm an idiot. Got it.
Yeah, you kind of notice that there's actually a bunch of other coins floating around at this point too.
God.
Is it... Do I know if it's, like, weak against anything?
You wouldn't know that.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay, well. I guess we start combat.
You do know that Anju is melting.
Yes.
I'm melting.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
horrible. It's so painful.
Oh.
Jeez,
Like,
I don't have anything to.
1d6
mouse.
painful.
Am I gonna be naked?
Ooh, is he gonna be
You're
naked?
about to be.
Okay, relax. It's not that kind of ooze.
You did say we're gonna have some graphic content early on.
Very true.
Ooh, Anju.
There are oozes that technically do melt armor, but not this one.
It just melts
Can I
me.
can I try and grab him out?
Yeah, you would have to make a what is this? An athletics check to pull him out.
Okay, I will.
Are you athletic?
Slightly athletic. Not at all athletic.
You have to get a little bit closer than that, but yeah.
Okay. The one.
You know what? I just imagine like he tries to like reach out to me and but he gets like the ick. He doesn't want to actually touch the gel. Like, you know, like.
It is kind of gross.
Okay.
Anything else?
That was my. Was it? Would that be my action?
It is an action.
Okay, I'll cast spiritual weapons.
Okay. We should get you a token for that. But for now, hang on.
You have to roll for spiritual weapons.
Yeah, it makes attacks.
Oh.
I know I have a spiritual weapon token in here somewhere. Maybe I don't. Ah, there it is. Hello.
Ooh.
But yeah, a 17 will hit. Can I give you control of this? Alright, there. You should be able to move the token around on your own now.
Oh, nice. Okay, I'll try to slice away at the gelatinous cube,
Yeah,
like
go ahead,
around Andrew.
go ahead and roll your damage.
Whoa.
Yep, that,
Love that.
that hits for 11 damage. Which is force damage.
Yeah. Okay, and then end my turn.
Get his ass.
Alright, Mal.
Alright, I see what's going on with Anju and Kuro, and that's all great. I'm gonna let you finish. But I don't like the way this other guy is eyeing me over here on the side, so you already know what it's time for. Pop a ball blast at him.
Alright, go ahead and make your attack roll. Yeah, an 11 hits him.
Okay.
Wait, I hexed first. I was too busy cracking open my cold one. Okay.
Okay.
So 7 and then d6. Okay, we'll take a 10.
Nice.
It's already better than the damage I was doing last session.
Alright, you can do the rest of your movement, and then we'll go to Anju's turn.
Alright. Wait, what about Jeffrey?
Wait, am I on the initiative list?
Oh yeah, you can... you are as the wolf.
Oh, does my wolf not have one either?
Well, you rolled as the wolf. For whatever reason.
It's because you're hovering the wolf token instead of yours. I was having that
Yep.
issue with E-Boy Jeffrey last time. He kept yoinking my initiative.
Oh, do I roll initiative again, or?
No, you're
Yeah.
just the wolf, right?
I mean,
Oh.
it's
Oh.
up to you if you want to use the wolf as its own initiative, or if you wanted to act on your initiative.
Can it act on its own?
Yes.
Okay, then I want to have different initiative.
Okay, well,
Not much better.
You're going right before. You got it, Hikaru. You got it. That's all you. You will go before your wolf. Okay, so can E-Boy Jeffrey, since it is my turn, can he still do stealth? Or is that like
Yeah,
take my action?
yes. He can still do
Okay.
invisibility and move.
Yippee! I'm gonna go position him aggressively against this slime thing.
Okay. Anju, you're suffocating and restrained.
Am I able to attempt to free myself from this cube?
Athletics check with disadvantage.
Well, this
Come on, Anju.
sucks.
You're so big and tall and handsome and strong.
True.
You can do it. You just have to hype him up. Okay, well.
Is it good enough?
Okay. No, an 11 is
No.
not high enough, unfortunately.
Oh.
So it could possibly be lower because he has disadvantage, which means he's rolling it twice and taking the lower number.
Right.
Was that my action?
That is your action.
Should
I
he
got a
roll
bonus.
again, just so it's in case he gets a 1?
It won't change anything.
Oh,
You're setting him up for failure?
What the heck?
I'm trying to get him naked. Do not
What
confuse my
the
intentions.
heck?
Okay. Wait a minute.
You're right, that isn't failure.
Right? That's the reason I'm not attacking the cube at all. I'm waiting to see how it pans out.
Hmm. Can I strike it?
With your bonus action, yeah.
Yes,
At disadvantage. Again.
of course, because I am inside it. Fumble.
Oh no.
See, there's the one I was looking
The
for.
rolls have been low today.
Alright, well, its armor class is a 6, by the way, so you
I hit it.
managed to roll the only number that misses it.
Oh, okay.
Is that all you want to do for your turn since you can't move?
I can't do anything else. Wait, hold on, pause. Yeah, that's all. That's all I got.
Okay, you take a point of exhaustion from suffocation.
So he's
Okay.
at
The
2
knee in
exhaustion already?
Yeah, you can't breathe.
Oof.
Let's see. What is our cube friend going to do? It's very unfortunate. Kuro's not close enough, but it is going to surge forward and try to pick up Kuro as it does. So Kuro, I need you to make a dex save.
I'm very not dexterous.
Oh, you are today.
Dude, okay.
Never mind, I'm flying all over the place, avoiding shit all the time.
Actual Neo from Matrix.
Okay. So you get pushed to the side when it goes over you.
Yeah.
And I believe you are going to take half of this damage I'm about to roll. So you'll take 6 acid damage.
Oh,
Also-
jeez.
Anju, as you're melting inside of it, you'll also take 6 acid damage.
Yippee. I love
And
melting.
That's his turn. Kuro, I need you to make a concentration. Wait, spiritual weapon's not concentration, right?
It is, I think.
No, I don't think so. I don't.
Oh, it's not?
No. I think that's what makes it so good.
There's a C next to it.
Oh, it's not. Wait. there is a
Oh,
C.
it is concentration now. They changed it.
They made it bad.
Yeah,
I
they
can't use
nerfed.
Spirit Guardian spiritual weapon.
Okay, yeah, you do have to make a concentration save. You have to roll above a 10.
This
So
is.
Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
I'm still constituted. Holy crap!
Constituted.
Okay. It's time for these other ones. Let's see, what are they doing? Alright, well. How fast is this guy? Not very. Alright. Everybody's out of range. He's gonna dash. Look at him go.
Sheesh.
Does he make a specific sound?
That's
as
his
he's
dash.
dashing?
He moved
Yeah, that's
about
his
10 feet with dash.
Yeah.
That's kind of cute. He's like so useless.
This one's gonna slime over here and
They're cute until you see them have 100 HP each, Kuro.
alright, Hikaru, make an intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
Okay. You succeed, so I believe you'll take no damage.
Oh,
as it
nice.
psychically assaults you.
These psychic slimes. What the heck?
Now it's your turn.
Okay. Do I know if these slimes have opportunity attacks? Like, do they have...
Yes.
They do?
Yes.
It can reach its slimy corner out, extend it, and slap you if you try to run.
Do I have disadvantage on this one because it's close to me, or is it just a cube?
Depends on what you use.
Like if I try to guiding bolt it.
Yes.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to. I think I'll take the opportunity attack, maybe. Wait.
Brother, if you take an attack of op and you get absorbed because of it, I'm never gonna let you live it down.
Can it absorb me if it opportunities me?
No.
Okay. Then I'd rather just get out of the way. I'll take an opportunity attack for that.
Okay. Go ahead and do your movement. I think a 21 hits you.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Alright, you're gonna take 14 acid.
14?
That's
Oh
actually
my
highest roll, is it
God.
Second
not?
time
Were
it's
those
rolled
D4s or not?
4.4.
That's not the highest. It could be higher.
Oh, okay,
It,
they're
it can
D6.
do up to 20.
Okay. Jesus.
But yeah, it reaches out a tentacle and slaps you.
Oof.
Dude, I think
Uh,
I'm just staying here. I think I'm chilling, guys.
I'm gonna guiding bolt it.
Sure.
Uh. Oh,
Yeah, that
Big.
definitely hits.
Oh my god.
Wait, that's huge.
I
That
blessed
is
it.
cooking massive damage.
Is it bloodied?
Is it bloodied is a good question. The answer is no.
Oof. Okay. Uh. Then on my wolf's turn, that's all I got. For my wolf, I'll have it swoop in, give Anju the help action.
Just so you know, it's already guiding bolted.
Oh,
Oh, do you mean help like on his escape?
yeah, for Anju to escape.
Okay.
Does it have to be next to him, or can I just swoop in, swoop out?
Uh, for the escape, it'll have to stay.
Oh, it has
If
to
it was
stay
for
there.
it was for the attack carry, it wouldn't have to stay.
Oh, that's a good point. Okay. I'll have it give Mao help to attack it then, and then just move back. So that's it was right here, right? 10 feet, and then can it just be in the air?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
it can.
Then I'll just have it stay in the air.
All right.
Oh, it's so cute.
Kuro, you're up.
A little flyer.
I'm gonna move across here,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll use Toll Bell.
All right. You're tolling the dead on the Vegas.
Oh, Toll the Bell. Toll the Dead, yeah.
You know, girl, I think you should bite this line.
I refuse.
I think that might be a good idea.
All right. I think he failed the save.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
Nice. You got him for 3.
Big.
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 Anju, how's it feel
No.
playing as the spectator this session?
It's pretty good actually.
Yeah, having
And
fun? in there?
bonus.
Yeah, I'm just
Bonus
eating snacks.
action.
I
will
wave at you.
use
I do like a generic wave emote.
Spiritual weapon.
I try to wave
Oh.
back, but it's like
Oh,
really hard. I grab a
Your
skeleton
water
arm inside the
resistance.
jelly and wave back at you with it.
How do I? Is it this? How do I use it without casting? I guess I can't.
Yeah, that hits. Roll it one more time.
Boom.
You have advantage, so I need you to roll the attack again to see if you crit.
Okay. Do I roll twice? I rolled it once earlier.
Yeah, roll one more
Yeah,
time.
roll the attack. Not the damage,
Yeah.
the attack.
The hit.
Oh, okay, wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so it doesn't crit. But it is bloodied.
Finally.
Nice.
Nice.
Alright, you can do any movement you want to do, Kuro, and then Mao.
Alright, rolls up both my sleeves. Firstly, what does this furry creature do for me? Why did it assist me?
Advantage.
Ooh, advantage on roll to hit.
Yeah.
Oh, that is nice. Okay, I swap Hex from the little slime to the big one.
You have
Of
to
course,
kill
still
it first.
charisma.
You have to kill it first.
I have to kill it? Oh, BG3 lied to me. Okay. I'll just leave the Hex over there. That's fine. I will change target to the slime, though, and I will hit it with an Eldritch Blast. At advantage.
Oh, nice. Doesn't need it.
I mean, you roll anything other than a 1, you hit this thing. It's got 6 AC.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it's a pretty big target. And then we'll just damage. That's it. No d6 this time because he's not next.
Alright, Andrew, you're still trapped in the ooze and suffocating.
I channel my primal rage and start swinging inside it.
Alright, roll some attacks at disadvantage.
That's my first one.
Ooh.
Yep, that hits.
Eat shit. We on to the next one?
Yep.
How much damage does it take, by the way? Does it take 10 damage?
Yes.
Oh, wow, interesting. Okay. And I'm gonna flurry.
Dude, you were just mutilating it from the inside.
You're punching
that
your
miss?
way out. That's
You have to roll
AC's,
twice.
yeah, its AC's low. Remember, it's
You have to roll twice.
Okay.
The
I hit
only
it
way
again.
you miss is if you roll a 1.
Okay. Boom.
Yeah, it's dead.
Nice, he's free!
Let's go.
Let's go.
Get
Okay, I
this
still have
shit
one
off
attack because I
me!
flurried. I still have one attack.
Yeah, you're no longer suffering from exhaustion, since you can breathe again, and a bunch of coins clatter to the floor as it splashes on the ground.
That tasted like. Yeah, have you ever had like? No, actually, never mind. I'm not gonna say what. I'm not gonna say what it was. I'm not gonna say what it was. You know, I'm just gonna run at the other guy. And I'm gonna get my last swing in. I hate you, slimes.
Alright, yep, that hits him.
Fueled by rage and slime prejudice.
Nice.
That's all I got.
Okay, then we go to the psychic slime since Big Boy is dead. Alright, he's gonna make his way over. He's almost there. Yeah, Kuro, I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
I'm not very smart. I'm brilliant.
He's brilliant.
Dude, Kuro, what is going on today?
I know.
Oh my
Right.
god, it's coming back.
Andrew, I also need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Am I still assisted by the wolf from before? Do I still get the
No.
help?
No, help Mal.
Yeah. It
That-
changes mind.
The advantage was from Guiding Bolt.
Oh my god.
I'm a little worried.
Okay, you're gonna take some psychic damage as it crushes the mind.
Anju is hit by the orb of confusion from
Oh my God.
SpongeBob.
You suck at Apex Legends.
Oh, it mind crushed.
You take 13 psychic damage.
Dude!
These slimes are hurt.
You quit Marvel because you suck at it. No!
The voices.
Okay, my
Alright,
turn.
Hikaru.
I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna back up even more, and then what is this? 65. I'm back up even more, and then
Hikaru's leaving.
I'm gonna sorcerer's blast it, because this thing has 120 feet.
Not even close to in its range. Yeah, that hits.
And then 6 fire. Fire generally works, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
he's bloody. Oh, he's not dead. That's the wrong one. He's bloody though.
And then I'll have my wolf swoop in, give Andrew the help action next.
Okay, just to be clear, it does have to go next to the enemy you wanted to use help on.
Oh, they have to be like here?
Yeah.
Well, it can't just like fly in and fly out?
It can. It uses the help on the enemy and then it flies out.
Oh, it helps the... Okay.
It helps by harassing the enemy. It anti-helps the enemy basically.
Oh, okay. Then I do that and I have it just fly one step away.
All right, Carl, you're up.
I'll use spiritual weapons and move this guy up here and attack.
Okay, make your attack roll. That hits him.
11 damage. And then I will use Toll the Bell. Toll the Dead.
All right, let me just double check his. Yep. He looks like he failed.
Haha!
Whoa! High roll.
Boom!
Big.
Kuro,
Okay.
he's 2 damage.
Yo,
Those
I think this
people
session I've
do.
done more damage than I did the last 2 sessions combined.
Yeah. Kuro's cooking.
All right.
He's farming
How-
now.
You would think that I would want to Eldritch Blast here, but in fact, I have set up the checkmate from the very beginning. Turn 1, E-Boy Jeffrey put himself into a perfect position. He comes out of stealth. Advantage on Sting. And he rolls both damages.
Yeah, 13. What damage type did you say you did, Hikaru?
Fire.
Okay, he resisted that, but it's actually not enough. He's still dead anyway.
Oh. Wait,
But yeah, I just letting you know that that was not effective against him.
What the heck?
But it doesn't matter because he's dead to this anyway.
Okay.
Let's go! E-Boy Jeffrey with the last hit.
All
That's
right,
MVP right there.
Anju, it's your turn. Now you can clean up any movement you need to clean up.
Okay.
Sheesh.
All right, roll the damage.
Yeah. Oh, that's pretty pathetic.
That was like an ult sound. Was that my Olaf chat? Did he just ulti?
Is it still alive?
Yeah.
Oh, well, hi there, slime thing. How about you take another one of these?
Yeah, that hits.
And can you die this time, please?
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Nice.
That would have been embarrassing.
All right, guys, combat's over. Like I said, I leveled you up last session, so these should all be easier than they were supposed to be. But you know,
Oh, it definitely was in the last one.
Anju and Hikaru both took a chunk.
Yeah,
Like
that
around 14 each or something.
one thing did more than half my health.
Mm-hmm.
yep. There's a pile of coins on the floor.
Ooh, money.
Yeah, pick up the monies.
Okay, there are 43 coins. 42 of them are gold, and one of them is a strange silver-ish coin with two separate faces on it.
Wait, who's at the coins? Me or Hikar?
Both of you? I think
Um,
Hikaru probably notices the fancy coin.
yeah, is it magical? Can I feel magic coming out of it?
Yes.
I think this is it, you guys. I think this is the key.
You think that's the last key?
Yeah, I feel it.
Yeah,
From
weirdly,
across
the
the
two,
room.
but in a different way.
Yeah, baby!
weirdly enough, you can actually recognize both of the faces on this coin, Hikaru.
Oh, what do I know about it? Or what do they look like?
Well, I can't really describe them to you because that's hard, but you definitely recognize one of them. And the other one you saw not very long ago at a small encampment. Or at least on the heraldry at a small encampment.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
And the other one is just very familiar to you, even though you don't think you've ever seen it before.
I will take the coin from Anju.
Oh, and I guess it is
Here,
gold.
here you go, buddy.
I'm reading this description again, it is also a gold coin.
Oh, it's a gold coin.
But here. Here's what it does.
I flick the coin with my thumb towards Hikar, like bling.
I catch it.
Oh, not Tiamat, bro.
This is what it does. If anyone wants to read that, or I guess I
Ooh.
could do it.
Yeah, oh, I should read it out loud. This coin has a creature embossed on each side. The two depicted creatures must be famous rivals or enemies of each other. For example, a rival
You
coin.
can ignore that part.
Oh, the coin has one charge and regains its expended charge daily at dawn. You can take a magic action to toss the coin, expending its charge. Roll any die to determine whether the coin comes up heads, on an even number, or tails on an odd number. The roll also determines the effect. On heads, the one target creature you see within 60 feet, that target must make a DC 13 Wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the target takes 2d4 psychic damage, and has disadvantage on the next attack roll. It makes before the end of its turn. A successful save, the target takes half, and on tails, I take 1d4.
Ooh, oh,
That's
Interesting.
a straight 50-50.
I would just not use this ever.
You
Yeah, I
gotta
didn't-
do it for like the cool points, bro. Like, you know, the creature's about to die, and you're like, your fate is sealed, or some cringe shit, and then you fucking flip it. You know,
And when it's
and you kill
tails.
it, that's just insane.
And then
It's like,
Tails,
wow.
you say the cool dialogue.
Yeah.
And you
Keep
take
it
the
going.
for it.
Pew! You just go flying backwards after taking psychic damage.
You gotta do it. You gotta do it.
Dang, it cost my entire action to do too. That's crazy.
Yeah, but it's like super cool. you
Yeah.
know?
You're supposed to lead with it, but don't do that. Use it as the last hit. That's Chad.
Can I like?
And with all three of us down, you're the last one alive, and it comes down to a 50-50.
That's terrible. That's so terrible.
The party wipe 50-50, or the glory of a nation.
Can I sit on the fountain and just like waft the water in there, the mysterious water in there, just for fun?
You feel incredibly sad.
Oh, what the hell? I was just curious. Why am I so sad?
It's the it makes you like another person's emotions kind of overlap on your own, and you just feel sad.
The ooze of
Oh.
empathy.
It's the sad ooze.
Yeah.
Guys, since we have the object now, I think we should go back.
Yeah.
Am I able to check the rest of the room, like these books, maybe the bookcase? Is there
Yeah.
anything-
Yeah, they got some good books over here. I would recommend. And then I saw her face. And over here, there's
Oh.
I'm a Believer. On the shelf over here, there's Without a Trace, right? Over here, No Doubt in My Mind. And
Mhm.
finally, I'm in love. Ooh, I'm a believer. I wouldn't leave her if I tried.
Yeah, I sent my wolf to look through the bookcases too, in case there's any like money stuffed between them, like pocket lit in the couch.
He's burgling the room.
No,
I'm
there's,
gonna
there's,
sit-
there's nothing of interest on the bookcases unless Hikaru says so.
No, there isn't.
While they do that, I'm gonna sit onto the bench next to the two statues. I'm gonna sit in between them and just like tilt my head around on one of the shoulders of the statues, and just sit there being sad.
It's your emotional support statue.
I go and pat Kuro and tell him, okay, buddy, it's gonna be okay. It's time to go. Go on.
Can you like raise a hand up for me to grab?
Yeah, of course.
I love the
As
idea.
I grab
Andrew
his
said
hand,
this,
my
he's
hand
injured.
is still wet from the fountain.
Oh,
You know what? I shake your hand firmly, considering that I'm covered in fucking goo. So-
yeah. Andrew's like beaten and bruised, and oozed.
Yeah, he's
He's
it was
literally
bloody.
melting.
Yep. You
Also,
hear
he's
like
bleeding
the.
out one of his ears.
Can I like press to
I'm
digitate?
bleeding out. What am I? Oh yeah, I am. Yeah, you're right.
I'll press to digitate the acid off of us, so we don't look gross.
Thank you, Hikaru.
Yeah, it was grossing me out too. All right,
Can you do something about the blood in my ear as well?
no. I pour a health potion on it.
Thank you so much, I guess. More liquid in my ear.
Wait, does the spiritual weapon stay forever?
No, it lasts for a minute. So
It's gone.
it's pretty much gone.
No. All right, so we have all the keys.
I guess so.
Now what? Should we just go open the door now?
Well, we could call the maid over to see if she has any more information for us.
Yeah, we could.
Hello, maid. I'm like,
Yes.
oh, well, seeing as how we have all 4 keys here, we're ready to see the Lord of the Manor now.
Pause. Before we go, I would like to eat a meal.
Oh,
I prefer if Anju stays half injured.
I would also like to eat a meal.
Ah,
I believe that breakfast is still available.
Yes, that's what I'd like to hear.
Okay,
How's the cat doing, by the way? You're taking care of it, right?
She looks down at the cat and then looks back at you. It seems displeased.
You can just let it walk around. It's fine, right? Just make sure to keep an eye on it. You
Yeah,
don't have to hold it on.
once you tell her that she doesn't have to hold the cat, she puts it down and the cat runs away from her and then gets up on its it raises itself up, arches its back, and hisses in her direction.
I pet the kitty. It's okay. Don't worry.
It seems to calm down a little, but it's still those the little the meows
Yeah,
from
yeah,
the
yeah.
cat. Yeah.
Meow.
No, it's much more aggressive and loud than that.
Mew.
It's like a hissing sound.
No, they're more like meows,
Meow.
but like the really high pitched ones.
Uh,
Yeah. Yep.
I pick it up with me and take it with me to the breakfast place. And I eat some foodies to regen.
I also eat the foodies to regen.
I'm
Yeah.
sad, so I'll eat some food.
You guys will gain the benefits of a long rest if you eat here. Same
I
as
have
you.
FOMO, so I'll eat here.
Yeah.
I just get 1 spell slot back. Yippee! That was my entire contribution.
I'll give the cat some little piece of chicken as well.
There's no chicken. It's all breakfast food.
Bacon.
I love
I'll
bacon.
give the cat some bacon. Here's some bacon.
Chicken minis.
Yeah, it's bacon or sausage.
Oh.
I
Sausage.
love
I'll
that.
give the cat some sausage.
A McGriddle.
The cat also long rests.
Yeah. It recovers.
Does
Well, the cat wasn't injured, so.
did you keep track of the coins on you, by the way? I didn't put it in mine, but we could put it in the.
No, I haven't. It's 42 coins, right?
Yeah.
Yep, 42 gold coins.
You can put it in the shared bank.
Okay. Oh, I have to upload a file?
Upload a file. What?
It says edit loot sheet.
Yeah, edit it and then scroll past that and go to description and notes and just write it in description and notes.
Oh. Oh, this is okay, it's black on black.
It's yeah. Sorry, it's I don't really have a loot image, so I could put like a loot image on there.
No, it was
I
just
had-
when it was empty, I didn't know what it was because it looked like nothing was there.
Yeah.
42 gold coins.
Yeah, I just wrote it in.
Okay.
I want a chest to be the loot image, but a chest with a sneaking suspicion that it could be a mimic.
Chest question mark?
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I call the maid over again and say, "Well, we have the 4 keys, and are you gonna show us the way to the manor, Lord of the Manor?"
Yes, if you've collected the keys, then we can open the door. Sorry, I was putting a image on your loot sheet for you guys.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, yeah, it's the mimic.
Let's go.
If you would just follow me, that's right this way, and she'll gesture up the stairs.
All right, we follow.
All right.
Say, Miss Maid, how long have you been waiting for someone to open this door?
Since it was locked.
And how long has that been?
That's a good question.
Can you give me an estimate?
No,
Interesting.
Wait, so when is the party like after we open these doors?
I just start bursting out laughing. Yeah,
Yes,
I'm here for the party.
I'm sure all of the entertainment will happen once these doors are opened.
Okay.
Let's go. Yeah, this is just like a pre-workout or something. Cause like, I feel like me and Kuro both the whole time kind of thought they were part of the festivities, like a show or like a dramatization. Like we're here to party.
Yeah.
Well,
I just
if
follow
you-
the maid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Next one of
following
us
you
is gonna
too.
be dead, and we're gonna play a murder mystery. Ooh, I'm so scared.
Yeah, I mean it's literally right up the stairs, and she gestures for you to unlock the door with your keys.
I place my feather.
Place
Place
Yeah.
my ruby.
I'll place the coin on it.
As you hold out the items to the lock, you see their shape change into that of a translucent key.
Interesting.
They
Well,
all change shape?
Every single one. Yeah.
I insert my translucent key into what I would assume is the lock.
Hmm.
Yeah, it fits.
Ooh, can you
Right.
both say that again, but slower?
Bro.
No.
Okay, I follow suit.
I also do
Mhm.
the same.
Me too.
All right, so you all put your keys in, turn them, and the lock on the door just kind of dissipates into the air.
The fuck? I've never seen a lock like that. Uh, well, I attempt to open the door behind it, or whatever it is, the gate, the thing that was locked.
Yeah, so you open the door, and inside this hall, on the left wall and right wall, there are a line of portraits of various people.
Do I recognize any of them historically?
No, no, you don't.
I see.
And there is someone in here. Uh, they were standing at the other end of the hall and kind of like flapping at the door. And as they hear the door open, they turn around. And you can see this is a very, very old man. He's got an incredibly long beard. His hair is unkempt and long. He looks disheveled, ragged, starved. And he turns to you and he shouts, Is the door finally open? Can I go free? Oh. And he starts approaching you.
Uh,
Who is this?
Whoa, whoa.
Mod check.
Oh,
uh, who, you, who are you?
I, I, who am I? You see, kind of puts his hand on his head and thinks for a moment. Then he just looks straight at you with a very serious look and says, I don't remember anymore.
How long have you been in here?
For too long. And he'll point and you'll look and see the walls, as you can now realize, there's scratches on the walls. Just
Oh
tons and
God.
tons of scratches, lines, and then they're crossed out, and then there's more lines, and they're crossed out over and over and over again.
Sir, were you locked in here or something?
Yeah, yes. You open the door. Can I go? Am I free to go? Can I leave? I was trapped for so long.
Not so
How?
fast.
Why were you here?
Yeah, where were you here?
I don't know. I don't even know my name. Why would I know why I was here?
Guys,
It's
check his
been-
pockets.
And can I insight check?
I
Is he
want to see.
like?
Yeah, I want to see if he has an invitation.
I mean, if you want to check his pockets, you can roll sleight of hands, and if you want to
Yes.
insight check him, you can roll an insight check.
All right, I'm going for a sleight of hand.
Going for insight. Oof.
I
Not
mean,
very insightful.
you think whatever you think, Akaro.
Sir, do you have anything that will stick, poke, or prod me?
Dang, you're high rolling today, Kuro.
Kuro is going sicko mode today.
Yeah, okay, so Kuro, as far as you can tell, he's telling the truth. He legitimately does not remember who he is or why he was here.
Dang.
Is
And
the... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
now he doesn't have anything in his pockets.
Okay. All right.
I call the maid over. Is this? Do you know who this man is?
She walks over and takes a look at him, and she just kind of shrugs at you.
That is insane.
Okay. I attempt to break the fourth wall by looking at the camera, and I say, "Don't do
What?
drugs, kids." But I'm looking the wrong way. Like, surely this is a convenience store crackhead, no? We have those in the underworld.
I hand him 2 gold coins and tell him, "Here you go." I don't know, like, go find something. You should be able to exit the manor. Shouldn't have an issue getting out.
Exit. We can leave? You know how to leave? He kind of
Yes.
grabs onto your
Kinda.
shoulder,
And the door's right there, buddy.
very surprised. Door? There's no doors out of here. Nobody who enters the manor ever gets to leave.
Uh,
So you don't remember anything, but you remember that.
Where's the party?
got his ass. Uh, so, okay, I turn to the maid and I tell her, I know we haven't tried to exit the manor considering we just went ahead and did what you asked us to do, but are we allowed to leave?
Uh, well, you could certainly try.
That's ominous.
All right, roll initiative.
That's ominous.
I've had enough of this maid.
I don't think we can kill her.
Do you want to attack her?
No. Well, yes, but I'm not going to.
Well, listen here. I know you're desperate to leave. I can.
I'm sorry.
Let's
What?
try to guide him out and see what happens.
Yeah, wait, before we do that.
Technical difficulties. Give me 1 second to
Yeah, take your
time.
troubleshooting.
Sure. All right,
Yeah,
group
take your
huddle.
time.
Group huddle.
Alright, guys.
Group
Okay.
huddle.
Huddle. Okay.
There's a fox in the way.
So who's gonna tell this guy?
This is
Heck,
the.
that's a wolf.
This is a terrible. What's he boy Jeffrey? So who's gonna tell this guy that we have not attempted to leave yet? We can't give him confirmation that it's possible to leave. We actually haven't checked.
Well, I feel like, he's been stuck in this room apparently for so long. Now that we've opened the main door, we can give him a chance, like, what's gonna happen? He's not gonna die or anything. He's already been here for God knows how long.
Yeah, you're right. It's not gonna get any worse for him. I agree with you. Should we try to again like guide him out? Because I would like to know if it's possible to leave.
Yeah, I kind of want to see him, like, not like struggle per se, but like, like,
Huh?
Like,
Wait, what are
see,
you? Huh?
I'm
I feel like
definitely
it'd be
down
kinda
to
funny.
watch.
Where's this?
Yeah,
Where's
like, I
this
mean-
going?
I think it'd be
Okay,
kind of funny
okay,
to
guys,
watch him like just like
relax.
run around and try to get out, but you can't.
Okay,
Okay,
it's
Jigsaw.
very nice. Yeah, but like I think the
What's
first thing we
Jigsaw?
should do is give
Oh,
the
yeah.
guy some food. He looks like he's been starving. He looks like he's been locked in for so long. I think we should have the maid take him to
He,
wherever we
He's-
had breakfast.
here's what's interesting. I checked his pockets. I checked his person. There's nothing on him. There are no scraps around here either. So maybe he doesn't even sustain from food. There's nothing in this room but just scratches all over the wall in an attempt to escape.
What if
Otherwise,
he
no
gets out
sign
of
of
the room and
struggle.
instantly dies?
Well, I mean, that sounds kind of fun to watch too, no?
What
That seems
did
like
guys
it's
are
up your alley.
sadistic.
can I ask, like, was there any is he like in a corridor, or is it like a whole room, and is there anything else in the room?
Yeah, we
That's-
haven't explored the room yet.
It's kind of like a hall.
Oh, it's
It's a
just a
hall
hall.
lined with portraits.
Okay, is
I think we should check the room, but I still think we should let the guy go with the maid and get some food.
Yeah, I want to know who's on the portraits.
Oh, we could ask the maid.
Yeah.
Maid, do you recognize any of these portraits?
Give me a perception check as you look at the portraits.
oof.
Oh
Anyways, the goat.
Kuro, can we swap? Can we swap places? Give me your computer. You
Yeah.
got
No,
fast
it's my
RNG
turn.
today.
So they look like regular portraits to most of you, but Kuro, as you're looking at these portraits, you get this horrible sense of uncanny valley, as though these aren't actual people. They're just something that's made to kind of look like people.
Guys, they're AI.
Guys, these portraits, I don't think they're real people. They
Wait, we got deep fakes?
they it's unsettling to look at.
Well,
Uh,
I have no idea where you're coming from. I like these pictures. They all look very normal to me. I rolled a 3.
I don't really see it myself, but I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, but as Kuro starts to like point this out to you, you don't really see it, but you get the uncanny valley feeling that something is wrong when you look at them.
Are they like looking back
Sorry.
at us?
No, they're not like looking back at you, but it's like when you see something that's supposed to be like normal, but it's just off in a way that is almost imperceptibly off.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean by uncanny valley.
Realize it.
Can I change
like-
the perspective I'm looking at it from?
Yes, but it doesn't seem to change the feeling you get.
Can I reach out to one of the portraits?
Yeah,
Am I able to touch it?
yeah, it's a portrait.
Oh. Was it like paint?
Dried.
Somebody painted these, okay. Maid, do you know how these got here?
They should be paintings of our previous lords and ladies, commissioned by
previous
each one
lords and ladies.
individually.
Okay.
So who's
Can
the
I-
current
Yeah,
one?
can I ask? Does this old guy look like any of them? Or like maybe the most recent if it goes in chronological order?
There's nobody this old,
Uh-huh.
I see.
so you
Is
could.
there anything at the end of the hall? Sorry for interrupting.
There's a door.
Oh. Well, how about we let the maid take this guy to the foodies, like get something to eat, because he seems like he's been starving for a while, and we check whatever's behind that door.
Do you say that in front of him?
No, I'm talking to the group.
What if
Yeah,
we
I'm
need
okay with that.
What if we need him for later though?
Wait, are we back in the huddle?
I think
Yeah,
we're
we're
still in
back.
the huddle.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
What if we still
Yeah, I'm
need
down for
him?
that.
What if he's actually hiding something from us?
He doesn't look. He genuinely looks like he's like gone mentally.
I mean, he's lived this long. What's another couple of minutes just to check to see what's behind the door?
What if the party's
Uh,
behind the door?
I mean, you can ask him if he
Oh,
wants to know.
true.
There's still
It
one
is
more
a
door.
person after all. I'm pretty sure they have will of their own. You can just ask him if you want to know.
He's not answering. He could be lying.
Well, up to you. I say we let him get some food. That's my vote.
Let's bring him a hot dog, or give him like a couple sausages to hold and eat while we like go with him. You know, like
Yeah.
Yeah, we could keep him here. Yeah.
yeah, keep him
yeah, keep
here
both
and
his
give him
hands
a couple
occupied, too.
sausages. Yeah.
Yeah. Dual wield sausages. That way we can keep our eye on him.
All right. I instruct the maid to get him a sausage.
2.
2 sausages.
Yeah, so as you instruct the maid to go get him food, he'll look at you and he'll approach you and he'll grab you by the shirt and he'll say, "You ate the food? Oh gods. Oh no."
Oh, chat, we're cooked. We all ate the food.
Well,
Like,
what
we
happened
all-
with what's wrong with the food? Isn't it just free food?
Yeah, and where are you all standing in relation to him at this point?
Yo, we're kind of huddled.
Is he grabbing
I know
me?
Who is he grabbing?
Am I grappled?
He's grabbing onto Hikaru.
So Hikaru's broken off of the huddle probably by like 10, 15 feet, but we're all still like huddled.
So,
I feel like
right here.
he can't be closest to the door,
To the door on the
in the
other
hall.
side. Yeah.
or like no, the door he came from.
Oh, the door we came from. So, well, if he grabs me, I'm in the front, because
Yeah.
I'm probably like the first person he grabs.
Yeah. This isn't combat, so you don't have to worry about that.
Okay.
I'm just asking for relative sake. So yeah, I assume you were talking to the maid, so he stepped up between you and the maid. So everyone else, you're going to be able to see this. Hikaru, I'll let you know what you see in a second because you're not going to see it from the same angle as everyone else. But a tendril of red and flash of white will come out from underneath the maid's skirt and pierce through his back right where his heart would be.
Whoa!
Wait, what?
Whoa!
What do I
And
see?
you see a white claw protruding from his chest, right where his heart should be.
I knew he was hiding something.
A white what?
I don't think he was saying anything.
A white what?
A claw,
Cloth?
like a talon.
Oh, okay. I thought you said a cloth.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, and then he'll just kind of, as he was going to speak and tell you what was wrong with the food, he just kind of gurgles and dies basically instantly as the maid reaches forward and catches him under the arms and says, "Okay, he's spoken enough," and then starts to drag him towards the other door.
Like the door we're supposed to go to?
The door that you didn't unlock, the other door at the end of the hall.
I will follow the maid and argue
What
with her,
the
demanding to know
fuck?
why she killed him.
I just told you that he had spoken enough.
And what do you mean by spoken enough? What was wrong with him telling us what's wrong with the food? What is wrong with the food?
Yo, Kuro, did you see that?
Yeah, that was
They
kind
really-
of wicked.
That was wicked, dude. The special effects are crazy. They really went all out for this party.
Well, I actually think that guy died though.
So it's the murder mystery I was talking about. Ooh, scary. Who did it? We're all in the same room. It has to be one of us.
You're crazy. I like that. Now follow up to Andrew.
Yeah, I'm kind of like trailing behind, so I don't hear Anju like bickering with the maid, or at least I'm not paying attention to it.
If you are so curious, then you may enter and learn the truth of the matter. And she's just going to keep backing up towards the door unless someone stops her. She's
Wow.
dragging this body along behind her.
I want to know the truth.
Okay,
of the
so you're
matter.
supposed to follow what we say. Drop the body, let us see what's behind the door, and then we will decide what to do with the body, but stop dragging it.
Should I drag it?
She doesn't respond to you telling her to stop dragging the body and continues to drag it. If you're not going to physically stop her, she is going to go through the door with the body.
Is the door open?
No, it does not open, but when she reaches it, she will push it open with her back and then quickly move into it, and it will close again.
I walk up to the door and stop it before it closes.
Okay. So you're going to grab her or stop
No,
the
I'm
door?
not. I stop the door.
Okay.
I
I
follow
mean, I
him.
just saw a tendril shoot out of her skirt and pierce somebody's heart. I'm not about to fucking disturb this person.
He's just one shot.
But I.
Yeah, I don't know who's playing the inspector, but I can affirm it was not me or E-boy Jeffrey. I didn't do it.
I am confident in my fists,
No, I don't
but
think you
not,
did.
It wasn't
you
me.
know, I may be confident, but not stupid. I hold the door and I, like, swing it open.
Yeah, so you swing it open and you get a good view of what is actually in this room. So give me a second to describe this to you. The walls are made of flesh.
Whoa.
Disgusting meat red. At the center of the room, there is a black pool, above which is a beating heart connected to the floor and roof of the room. You can see, now that you have the door open and you're in the room, the maid dragging the body towards the pool in the center, and red strings attaching from the heart to her.
To her?
To her, yes, as though she were a puppet. And lining the walls, you will recognize many of the creatures that you killed inside the manor fused into the wall, as this black ichor drips from them and collects in a pool in the center of the room.
I look confused and disgusted at the sight. Not shocked, just disgusted.
How does it smell in this room?
Awful.
Wow, they really went for the 4D experience. I am so immersed.
Yeah,
This looks like part of the manor. And if the manor's made out of flesh, is the manor alive?
you'll hear the maid speak up and say, "Yes, we are alive."
Bum bum bum. Epic plot
Okay,
twist.
so you are not. You are the manor.
She did say
They have some visage of the man, at the very least. A visage and a messenger.
Oh, she's
Yes,
connected. Oh, sorry, God.
Mm-hmm.
crude and simple form to communicate.
So you were able to answer questions all along, and you just chose not to.
Of course.
I see. Why is that?
It's much easier to get people to do things if you don't tell them everything that they don't need to know all at once.
Yeah, another question. What happens now? Now that we know.
Well, now I give you a proposition.
And if we say no,
Then you will be trapped here for the remainder of your mortal lives.
oh,
I don't. Well, you're gonna be in here longer than me, Kuro, I guess.
That's
Oh.
okay.
Depending on our answer.
You know, you could
I'm
have just
sure-
told us to start. I was looking for a home to stay forever anyways.
You're weird. Don't listen to this guy. Continue.
Well, the end of your mortal lives until I find somebody to come clear you out for being unruly, but it's good to know that you were open to this, Hikaru.
course. I mean, you don't know anything about. I assume you know something about me, since you're the one who sent the letter, obviously. But,
Oh, of course, I know much about all of you. I know that you have questions you want answered. I know that one of you is seeking entertainment and has friends they care about. One of you wishes to cast off their responsibilities. And one of you has many regrets.
well, it seems like we could make something happen here. An arrangement. If
I
we
am
need.
not very fond of following blindly.
Yeah, I think we would need more context clues and a little bit of trust between partners. I feel a little deceived when you could have just asked me directly.
Hmm, that's understandable. Well, I'm feeding on the souls of these creatures, and when I am powerful enough, I will. Well, what I'll do with it is none of your concern. But what I can do for you, once I'm powerful enough, is. Have you ever wished for something?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
All the
Yes.
time.
Would you like that to come true?
Yes. I
Oh,
think
that'd be
so.
wonderful.
Yeah, wonderful.
Are you saying that you can make wishes come true?
How I can make more than wishes come true. But I'm willing to make your wishes come true.
So what do you want from us?
Well, unfortunately, it's rather hard to attract guests most of the time, and when they do get here, I don't have a lot of power over ending their lives. If you could help with that problem,
So you're saying you want us to kill people to feed you, and then in
well,
exchange we'll get a wish.
when you put it that way, they're entitled to the wish just as much as you are.
So I'll point to the corpses on the walls. So who are these guys?
Insubordinates and failures.
And you offered them the same offer, I presume?
At some point.
And so if we're inadequate, you do the same thing to them on us if we don't satisfy your
If it,
needs?
if it makes you feel any better, you're the most competent ones I've ever met.
Oh, I appreciate that.
I also take the
That is kind of
compliment.
sweet.
All right, listen, I'm attention starved and praise starved. All right, that works on me. One
Oh
good
my
boy,
God.
and I'm gonna go get a bunch of souls for you.
I. Okay. First question that I'm assuming everybody wants to know: what have we been eating? What have you been feeding us?
Food. Normal food.
Normal food. Then why was that guy so concerned?
Well, your souls might be a little rooted in the manor at this point, as
Because
don't
we
worry
ate the
about it
food.
too much.
Oh,
Nah,
that's why they
listen.
call it soul food.
No?
I get it.
Didn't.
If you want us to cooperate, I require you to be completely transparent. I do not deal well with blanks.
Hmm. I believe some of this is just a communication error.
Then fix it.
While I'm speaking to you in a way that you can understand, uh, it's translated. Does that make sense?
what is translated? That it's food?
No, what I'm saying, I don't
Okay.
speak your language. I only understand what I do based on what I've consumed here. I'm not always sure if I'm saying things correctly to you.
Okay, so simply put, because we chose to ingest the food, we are now tied to here. We are bound.
Um, yes, bound in a way more than just physical. Normally, you would just be physically bound here and unable to leave, but
Mm.
the food has you bound here beyond that.
Some higher power. Okay, I think I understand at least. I,
And
for
how
one,
do you-
am all for it.
Okay, how do you sever this tie?
Well, you could wish for it.
So if I
That's
don't wish for
a
my
fun
freedom,
loophole.
if I don't wish for my freedom at the end of this, I will stay here forever. Is what you're saying?
I didn't think of that. Maybe I'll include it.
Well, how about since our souls are tied here anyways? Would you let us leave and just do whatever we want? Presuming we just send you the souls back?
Hmm.
I'm assuming we get to pick. Are there souls that are juicier than others? Am I looking juicy?
With how good we are at what we do, I'm sure we could be awarded that leisure.
Well, I might have some recommendations at some point, but
Do we have to prove ourselves?
no.
Hmm.
You've already done that.
See,
I
there
shake
you
my
go,
head
guys.
and I'm like, why are you guys so on board with this so easily?
I mean, I was just looking for a place to stay, so
Well,
Well, this
for
is not
me,
a normal
it's
place.
free
I mean,
food
since I've been
and
here, I've had way more fun.
It is not food.
I mean,
Yeah, but it's too late, Anju.
He
I
said
mean, it's
it.
kind of food.
It's kind.
Yeah,
They said it
it's-
was food.
It was good food too.
Ah, it was
It
delicious.
was good soup.
It's like literally magical. I feel restored after
Okay.
eating it.
Here, Mr. Partner, whatever the fuck you are. I could literally just end your fucking charade right now and just kill these three. What happens then?
If you kill these three,
Yep.
why don't you try it?
I agree. Why don't you try it, big boy? Come over here. By the way, there's more than 3 of us. You got E-boy Jeffrey. That's gonna be your first
Because
boss.
you just said that you're able to deal with insubordinates.
Go on.
So we're replaceable, correct?
Everyone is.
I see.
How do we do this?
Well, the way I see it is it's a little too far gone. We're already kind of all in. Probably have to double down and do what the manor says.
Yeah, this is what I wanted anyways. It doesn't seem like it's out to hurt me. Unless it's out to hurt me.
You're bound to
Wait,
this
so we
place.
still get to go out, right?
Yeah.
How are you guys okay with this?
Do we?
I'm bound to this place, so what? I mean,
Right? I mean, what's the difference? I mean, it's just like having a vacation home. You're bound to that place
This
too.
is
You gotta
not a
pay
vacation
taxes
home. We
on
have to
it.
murder people to feed
I'm used to it.
this thing.
I mean, if they're bad people, you know, it's fine.
yeah, what if they're like
I am
villains and
literally
stuff?
the ruler of hell. I am so fine with souls. Like, this does not phase me in the least.
Oh. You may upset hell.
Oh, I may upset hell by doing this? I mean, I guess I would be ripping the souls from, like, the rightful place if they're supposed to go down there. That's a good point, yeah. Trapping them here. I mean, hey, what's a few here and there, right? Drops in the bucket.
Well, surely as the Prince of Hell, you can make that decision.
Yeah, I hope that, because, like, that's my take. Now, My advisor, on the other hand, would probably be very against it. So as long as she doesn't find out, I'm chilling. But I can't imagine a world where that happens. Foreshadowing.
Now, how do you? Okay. I'm assuming you're capable of summoning people at will, considering you summon us more.
Well, I can send invitations.
Are you gonna be sending any more invitations?
I might. It may be better if you did, though.
You want me to send invitations?
I want all of you to send invitations.
I don't have any friends.
So
But
you
that
want
should
us
make it all
to
the easier.
you want us to mainly just invite people here to and then we kill them and then feed it to you?
Well, I'll feed myself, but yes. Think of yourself as the stomach acid inside of my stomach.
Ah.
That's a pretty good analogy, except for the fact that we just fought in ooze, so that could be a little traumatizing. For Anju, not for me.
What if I were to wish for you to not exist?
No,
It's
that's
a
my
very
home.
silly. It's
That's
a
what?
very silly thing to ask of the one granting you the wish, isn't it?
So there's things you won't grant me, is what you're saying.
Yes. I don't think I'll wish myself out of existence.
If you are so potentially like strong that you can wish for anything to happen, why do you need us?
Doesn't have the
Like,
power yet.
We have to feed.
how do you know that you have such powers if somehow you're in a position where you have to ask for us for help?
Hmm. Once I glimpsed eternity, and once I made a mistake.
Oh.
Do I understand what that means?
Do you want me to say that in like a normal way?
Uh. Yes.
Basically, what they're saying is that at one point they did have this power, and they made a mistake, and they lost their power.
Okay.
They didn't define what the mistake was, though.
Right. So the manor is in a weaker form and kind of needs us to refill. Wait, that seems mutually beneficial. We help you, you grant our wish, and we move on after that. Now, how long are we talking? How long do you think this is going to take on average? How much investment is expected of us?
Hmm. Well, as I've been observing you in your current state, you are nowhere near strong enough to obtain the level of souls I might need.
Okay, because if we're going to be trapped here for our entire mortal lives, but it's also going to take our entire mortal lives to fulfill the desire of the manor, I'd rather just sit here and eat food all day.
Well, I don't think it will take your entire mortal lives unless you continue to harvest, well, souls as pathetic as these. And the maid will gesture to the things stuck in the walls.
Right.
That there's a dragon.
A dragon only 70 years of age.
Huh.
She got a point. We can do better.
Dragons live to be over 3,000.
Oh my. You're just a baby. I
Well,
like this
I mean, it
proposal.
kind of sounds fun.
yeah, it gives me a motive. I'm fine with that.
You guys are insane.
Come on, Andrew. What's the big deal?
Yeah, come on.
Come on,
Killing
on
people
peer
is a big
pressure. Peer pressure. Peer pressure.
Wait. We can't just involuntarily just make Andrew agree.
Guys, We're not. Don't think of it as killing people. Look, they're still there. They're just becoming one with the manor, and then we're like one big
Yeah.
family, right?
Yeah, we're cleansing them and then adding them to the family. Think of it like that.
Cleansing is crazy.
Was the first thing I could think of.
So you're saying you're not gonna send any more invitations, right?
Oh, I may send some.
But we just have to kill them.
How do you pick them?
Well, what is the measure of a soul?
The famous line.
Mm-hmm. Very philosophical.
That's the Withers line from BG3. Out of character.
Do you want me to answer that? Are you expecting me to answer that?
It could be rhetorical.
No.
I think it's rhetorical and sarcastic.
Well, how do you measure it then? Just out of curiosity, since you say these are lower quality ones, what was the higher quality soul?
Sure, yeah, we should know what we're hunting for. I mean, not hunting, sorry. We should know what we're trying to acquire.
Yes, again, it's mostly about power. It's something that you'll feel and understand when you interact with someone. I believe you've met someone rather powerful, Prince Mao. I would love that soul.
Well, we'll cross that underworld bridge when we come to it. Foreshadowing. All right.
So
Enough about me. What about everyone else?
how do I know you're not gonna get people that shouldn't be consumed in here? I know you're trying to feed yourself and shit. I get that part.
Who is it that you believe shouldn't be consumed?
Anyone that has lived their life in a rightful way.
Have you met anyone in these halls that you believe fits that definition?
I don't know them. I can't answer that.
Do you believe you fit that definition?
Definitely not.
Well, then there's your answer.
I see.
Anju, do you have any conditions? Because I'm so down to compromise. Like, I agree we shouldn't just go to the nearest, what was it, Oxmund? The city, right? And just start wiping it out, right? I think that also provides lesser quality souls. I think we should have some kind of code that we live
Stick by.
Yeah, and that we use to stay consistent so that everyone wins. Thoughts?
I think so too.
Yeah, I know I can trust you guys. The thing is I don't trust this thing.
That's fair, but I don't know how much of a choice we have, unfortunately. We might be able to overcome it later, but for now, we should appease it. I think it's a lot more powerful than we are.
I hate to agree with you.
Yeah.
I know for a fact if I try to swing, I'm just gonna be instantly dead.
Well, I can hear you. One.
You're in the walls! Oh my god, like actually, there's flesh walls everywhere. You're actually in them.
And for two, you're very wrong. I couldn't fight you in this state.
Oh,
Then he just pierces that guy's heart.
that was kind of scary.
He was no stronger than a commoner.
I see.
Well, yeah. So who's this guy anyway? Who's the
Yeah,
guy you
who's
just
this
killed?
guy
anyway?
anyway?
Who is this
I don't
guy?
think his body's just been laying on the ground the whole time. Who is this guy?
Well, he was someone invited very early on.
Oh, did he do a bad job collecting souls? I assume he had the same task as us.
He did. And he, well, he didn't collect very many.
See, Anju, this is what happens when you don't obey authority.
I know what happens.
So you're
when you
you're
don't
telling
obey
me he had
authority.
like 3 other friends with him and they all died and he was just the last one left?
Oh no, he came by himself.
Oh, he was a solo queuer.
Oh.
We got the 4-stack. That's what makes us special. That's what makes us diff.
Yes, in fact, I believe you will be able to complement each other's weaknesses. Should make
Weaknesses?
you much more capable.
So you think you've set us up for success by grouping us together?
Wait. I just get brain blasted. I have an epiphany. The rooms were to test our strengths and weaknesses in synergy with each other. Guys, the keys were literal. It's the key to our success as a group.
Whoa.
To fulfill the task of the manor.
Oh, are they still keys or did they like turn back?
As soon as you took them away from the lock, they turned back.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yes, we should have them still.
I think
We get to
Mal
keep
just
those.
said possibly the smartest thing anyone has said since we got here.
Oh, okay, but like I'm having an epiphany, so I'm kind of like dribbling those words out.
He's onto something.
It all hit me at once.
All right, so if I'm gonna work with you, I have a few conditions.
Go
I
on.
will fight and give you what you need, because I do have a wish that I want fulfilled. My conditions are 1, that you do not hide information from us anymore. And 2, that you let us know before you pick a target.
Hmm. I suppose. Are you sure you wish to be inundated with all of the invitations that I may or may not send out?
I would rather than
You could
being
discuss it with us
faced
first.
with the task of taking somebody's life that I'd rather not.
Yeah, maybe just talk with us about it first.
This,
The invitations are only that. They need not actually come here.
oh, we can be choosy, guys. We can be selective. If there's a plethora of invites, then it's kind of no different than a commission board for a guild.
That's true.
We can just take the ones we want. Corrupt politicians, you know, murderers, war criminals, paladins.
Again, I am as forthcoming as I can be. We are not speaking the same language, you understand.
Yes. But those are the terms or my conditions if you want me to work with you. Just try to communicate to the best of your ability.
Very well.
I'll stretch out my hand to the puppeteered maid.
Yeah, we
I'm
should do
assuming
like
even
the
a creature such as you knows what honor is. Or sticking
Group.
to your word.
group hands in the middle.
I can lose nothing from this agreement. And they'll reach their hand out.
But you still
This
promise
is
to
like a
feed us 3
perfect-
times a day, right? Keep us well fed, well rested.
Also, are there any benefits in working with you?
This needs to be mutually beneficial from start to finish, not just the promise of a wish.
Well, I do have many things at my disposal.
That sounds promising. I'm in.
Yeah. Could you
What are
tell?
many things at your disposal?
Yeah, where these potions come from and this food? How are you making this?
Great effort. Not to be understated.
Are you making it out of the bodies that we feed you?
Absolutely not.
And
I am making it out of my own willpower.
oh,
It's magic.
Manifesting.
well, that puts me at ease a little bit. I thought I was eating human sausages or whatever the kobold sausages.
Jesus.
I was willing to try the cobalt sausages.
I would be willing.
This is not delicious in dungeon. That is where I draw the line. I am not eating the creatures. Have some class, guys.
If you would like kobold sausages, there is still one living kobold.
It's in the
Hikaru.
wall. Don't.
Don't, Hikaru, back away.
It's not the one in the wall. Not the one in the
Okay,
wall.
All right.
It's the bartender.
No,
Yeah, it's the
you do not
bartender.
put. You keep that. Okay, you keep that bartender alive.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Yeah,
I'm-
that's our third term. That's our third term.
keep the bartender.
Yeah, keep the bartender.
Also, keep the bartender alive and teach the bartender about actual bartending, please. I believe he could be of use.
Yeah,
Just think about
teach
it,
him how to
okay.
lock in. Like, you don't get so distracted by
Okay,
the
listen.
shiny gold.
I would like you. I know it's us four that are gonna deal with your guests, but I would like to have somebody besides your representative or your body as the maid to be here in order to entertain anyone that comes into the manor. And that would be a bartender. A bartender, I think, would be your best option. So keep him alive.
He got a promotion. He can be our like upfront bartender.
Yep.
Sure.
Hey.
Okay.
And also keep the list of things open because it seems like we keep adding more conditions.
I
But I
would
think
just
with
like, as
Healthy
long as we can.
communication, we can talk about each one as it comes.
So just keep Chris Nov alive and train him to become a better bard.
That's
person.
important. That's top 3.
We will help you sort through possible targets, especially if they're like people that might require a more human analysis rather than just food or like whatever you find on the street. And just be transparent with us, I guess. As long as you can do that, then
All of this has already been agreed to.
yeah, okay. Just making sure. All right. Do any of you have any other conditions?
No, I think it'll be fun.
I was fine with no conditions.
I just want
I can-
the food, free lodging. I think it's a good deal. This is
I
a
was
Are
gonna
you
do it
like-
for free, but $20 is $20. You know what I mean?
I know that the Prince of Hell is down to get into trouble, and I know that I should not trust someone that is 2 days old.
I mean, I pretty much have nothing outside of this manor, so
Hey, wait, what is the but? It sounds like you're excluding Kuro. It's like, but what are your expectations of him?
I know you're a vampire, so I'm assuming you're knowledgeable and you've lived long enough to know what you should and shouldn't do, right? Otherwise, you'd be dead.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it's cool, you know. I'm just out here doing things.
Excellent. Okay, so seeing as my friends here don't have any extra conditions, then I guess that'll be it. Also, if you could give us a proper layout of your insides, I guess that'd be good.
Okay, hold on. Let me clear out my ears.
No, I cannot.
Okay, well, can you at least guide us to the places we need to be?
Have I not done so far?
Can we inspect
yeah.
the rest of your insides?
Watch your tongue.
Hey, how come he can say it? I can't say it. I want to know not the layout, but like, can we explore the house freely? There we go. I rephrased it.
It's more complicated than that. No.
Okay.
Are we allowed to exit the manor?
Of course. He'll be back here anyway.
I don't like the way you said that. What do you mean by that? You mean like because we're bound by duty, or?
No response.
I have one more condition / question.
Yes.
Can there be a party?
Yes.
Woo!
I mean, can there?
+1 for the party.
If you would like to invite people to the manor, we can throw them a party.
Wonderful
we can.
party invitations.
Yeah, just like the ones we got.
You guys are insane. Alright, I guess that is it. I do believe we don't have any further conditions.
I think we have a deal.
Yeah.
Yep.
Where
Handshake
are
emoji.
we resting?
Oh, that's important.
You each have your own rooms, do you not?
Rooms.
Oh, the
I
ones
mean,
that
those-
we cleared with
You mean
the
those
enemies.
places?
Like the previous guests' rooms?
Oh,
I built them from your own psyche, so I would
Hmm.
assume.
that's why we knew the layouts. Interesting. So it's well, you know what? I like how green this manor is. Reduce, reuse, recycle, and that includes the rooms and also the fleshy bits on the walls here.
Are the beds and crates and stuff, are they actual, like your potions? Did you manifest them, or are they, part of you? Sorry for saying it like that, but I'd rather know if I'm laying in a chunk of flesh than actual, bed and pillows and stuff.
They're as real as they can be.
Okay, thank you.
So
Peace of mind.
I think it would be good if you told us your limitations. For example, these magical items. Did you produce them yourselves as well? Or is there a limit to the amount of potions you can make?
With my current strength, there is a limit to the type of potions I could make you.
Ooh.
And yes, these items are relatively minor. I could probably do better, especially if I was given the right materials to work with. But I was able to produce these myself.
Wonderful.
I have a
With the
question.
exception of the coin, of course. That one wasn't mine.
Oh,
The coin.
yeah, the coin I have.
I have a question then about the potions. Are you familiar with the potion of pugilism?
Yes?
Excellent. So I'm assuming we are allowed to stock up on potions from you as long as you are aware and capable of making them?
As of right now, I can provide you with one potion each. Should you drink it, I will provide you with another, but only one.
Only one. Does that include healing potions?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Alright, that is all the questions I have. If I have any further questions, I will. Can we come back and talk to you at any time?
I have been here the entire time.
Okay, so we can communicate
You
with
need
you
not-
through the maid.
You need not enter this room, no.
Okay, we cannot enter this room, but we can communicate to you through the maid, right?
You may enter the room if you wish. I would prefer that you did not. But you
That
may.
is okay. Yeah, that is okay. I just want to know. Okay. All right, that is all. That is all for me.
That's it for me.
Can we speak remotely, like while we are outside of the manor? Do we have any psychic ability to speak to you?
No.
Okay.
But if you bring an invitation with you, you'll be able to return swiftly.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
All right, excellent.
Wait, so
That is-
where are we technically? Because when I got here, I was just outside of my city. Like I kind of just walked over here. Does that mean do you have like a like a like a geographical location that you're always at, or how does that work?
Yes, we're just outside of Oxmond.
Okay. So yeah, we are in the same place.
Wait,
Okay,
out of
perfect.
character, am I? Was I from Oxman?
Yes. Yes, you were.
Okay.
Oh, I hate your city, bro. I had a run in. I'm so tired of Oxmond.
Just,
If it was up to me, I would wipe the whole place out, but Anju would not be okay with that.
another
Neither
quick-
would I.
Is,
Okay.
Is Oxman like a big city, or is it like a village, or is it like a town? Like,
5 to 10,000.
oh, it's big.
It's kind of bustling.
That's bustling levels.
Yeah. Public transport levels.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, we could start with baby steps. Is the um yeah. Did you have any invitations that you are preparing to send out at the moment, or I believe there are some things that we would like to acquire beforehand to better help suit our adventures. Um, Andre?
Yes, I know of your I know of your plights. I can provide guidance if you need it.
Oh, I feel like this would be helpful too, and I'm gonna take out the seal and I give it to the maid. If you need to send out any invitations with this, this could be helpful. And I give him the what is this called? Hamel seal. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just-
She will just hold up a hand as if for you to keep it.
Oh,
It's unnecessary for me.
okay.
It will do best in your hands.
Well, I guess I will keep this then.
I do have some business to attend to that I would rather get to before I sit here murdering people, if that is okay with you.
Yeah. Anju needs the most convincing, it seems, so maybe we should help him first.
Yeah, I would
Scratch his back, and we scratch the manor's back.
I would love to
So
help out our
speak, it's an
friend.
expression. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
Yeah, the maid will reach into the pocket of her apron and pull out a couple of blue stones.
How many? 4?
Just a handful of them.
What are these for?
Souls.
Why would we need souls?
Containers.
Containers? So you want us to put souls in the containers, I'm assuming.
Yes.
It might save you time.
That is really handy.
That's kind of
Yes.
sick.
Do you
yeah,
have
that's really cool.
do you
Hey,
have
extend my hand. Okay, how many, like, can they fit in my hand?
Yeah, they're really small. They're like, I don't know, maybe the size of like a gumball.
Okay, I grab them from the maid's hand. I walk over to Mao, and I extend my hand as if to give him the containers. I believe you should be the one holding on to these
Okay. Well, whatever for.
souls, apparently.
Oh. Why choose me? As I'm like putting them in my pocket, I don't really mind.
You seem to be the most adequate, considering you're the Prince of Hell, and you're a warlock.
I look at his hands and I'm like, do you have a bag of holding for these stones? I don't see any pockets on him.
They are.
Let's see. I
pretty
guess
full,
I'm
though.
under. I guess I'm under my robe. But yeah, so I put the handful of containers in the pocket, and they just kind of like rattle like maracas whenever I move.
Don't waste them though, they are limited.
Oh. Okay.
course.
Are they fragile?
No, they contain souls.
Oh, okay. Well then, no issue. I'm just gonna be a walking maraca.
Could you demonstrate how to use these? Maybe just are any of these things still having a soul? And I point to the
Oh,
things
we
on
have
the
a dead
wall.
body guy right here.
Yeah, is
What about him?
the soul
No.
still in this one?
You will understand when the time comes. If you have a strong enough soul, use one.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just like out of character. I don't care how they're gonna be used. The first one I'm gonna throw like a Pokeball. I'm going
Yeah.
to flip my hat backwards like Ash Ketchum, and I'm gonna yeet that shit.
And what about
I'm
this guy
gonna catch
right
that
here?
soul.
What about this old guy? I just nudge him with my foot a little bit.
It's been well more than a minute.
We learned a condition.
Oh.
We gotta take the soul within a minute, or it might go straight to hell. You know what? I think that is how that works.
I like how you said it
Alright,
goes
bet.
straight to hell. Like there's no other option. Like when that happens, straight to hell. There's no heaven, no purgatory, no nothing. Like straight to hell.
I like to think they all go straight to hell. Those are the only ones I ever see. It's observation bias.
In all fairness, he is the expert on that one.
Yeah, yeah.
True. Do you mind lending us a? Do we still have our current invitations?
Did you do something with them?
No, I mean
No.
like they don't like expend on use, right? We can just follow it back to the manor. That's how we use it. It's not like.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Make sure to keep it on yourself in case we ever get separated.
Well, I could ask the maid, like, since you seem to have knowledge of many things, do you know where his ship is at?
Oh,
Oh. Have you heard of Sigil,
Sigil?
the city of doors?
The City of Doors.
Yes.
Sigil?
Yes.
Sigil? No, I've never heard of Sigil, the City of Doors.
Would I know?
Only people who would know this are people who travel between dimensions.
Oh, maybe I know this then, actually. Let me refresh my memory. I might have a, I don't know, maybe it does sound a little familiar. Should I do something? History check?
Sure.
I don't know.
Yeah, you don't know too much about Sigil.
Yeah, no, it
I've
seems
heard
like I
of it,
don't.
though.
Yeah, I've heard of it. Sigil, the City of Doors. Would you happen to know how to get there?
I believe the fastest way is a man by the name of Buxley.
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 Yes. He should have access to Sigil. He's the closest one to here.
And where do we find this Buxley?
The city of Moss Deep.
Is that the same guy that wants me for questioning, by the way?
Yep.
Ah, okay. I guess I know what we have to do.
All
Thank you for
right.
your help. I appreciate it. You're being honest with us and helpful, so I appreciate it.
To a long and fruitful commitment to each other. Yippee!
Okay, are we able to head out then? What should we call you, by the way?
Maid.
Maid, okay. Well, Maid, are we able to head out? I would really like to go see this Buxley person. I would really like to have my ship back.
Do you know the way?
Yes, I believe. Actually, no. I just followed the letter up till I got here. I know at some point there was a bifurcation of the road that would lead it to Moss Deep, but I believe that is past the closest city. So no, I would have to know how to get to the closest city and then find the road again. So if you have any
Well, then-
easier way to get there.
The closest city is Oxmond.
Yes.
It's not far
but-
from here.
So
The
we
best
should go to
path
Moss.
that I can recommend is to follow the river north. It will turn
Follow
to
the
the
river.
west, and that should take you there.
You said follow the river north and then turn west.
Yes.
Are we going to be able to see the city at some point so that we know we have to turn west?
The river will turn west for you.
Okay, perfect.
just follow the
So we just
river.
follow the river. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can do that. I can follow rivers. Sometimes I get turned around and then I follow it the wrong way. But that's alright.
Are we
You
able
followed
to
the river to
pack-
get here.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Are we able to pack some of the food that you provide for us here and take it with us in case we do need food on the way?
You may, but it will not be any special to you.
So it loses its magic touch, I guess.
Yeah, it has a jurisdiction.
What about the potions?
Those are fine.
Okay.
Those are different.
Alright. That is good enough for me. All right. If you guys have any further questions, then go ahead. I already have an idea of what I want to do.
Well, I'm down to follow you, friendo. Let's get that
Yeah, we need to
boat
get
back.
your ship
This
back.
together.
Well, I guess everyone is on board. No pun intended.
Haha.
All right. Are we allowed to leave now, maid?
At no point have I held you here.
Oh, all right.
Okay. Excellent.
I'm walking out.
Wait, what about our
Right.
potions? Shouldn't we collect something?
I believe those are on the way out.
Oh. Very good.
Yeah, I don't think we collect them from the room with the beating heart.
No, we stood in the fleshy room with a beating heart for like 40 minutes. I want out of
I
here.
would-
Oh,
I agree.
sorry, one more question. Who's in the paintings? Are they actually the former people? Like, they don't seem like normal people or something?
Oh. Well, the best my memory could do.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
Oh. That'd be so crazy if we walk out of the room and then a new portrait is at the very end and it's a picture of this guy. That would trip me out. That's all I'm saying.
How did she do that?
Ooh, it's like Luigi's mansion.
All right. I begin to walk back down the hallway where we came from.
Okay. As
Yeah.
we leave, I want to make idle chit chat with Anju. So, once we get your airship back, what would you like us to call you? What is your position? And I
Just
don't mean
balls.
top or bottom. I mean like admiral, captain,
It's just Captain, but you can just call me Valence. It's okay.
Lavalse.
If you wish.
Okay. Captain Lavalse.
I have no real attachment to that position anymore. Just
Oh,
former title.
that's kind of sad. Don't worry,
is.
you'll be our captain, no captain.
That's right. We're gonna re-spark that joy.
We will see.
Yeah, so as you guys are exiting this hallway, you realize that there's 4 new paintings.
Oh shit!
Aye.
Ah!
How did she do that?
And I'm tripping. Like I said I would. I'm actually tripping. That would scare the hell out of me, in and out of character.
I admire her artwork.
Can I check how many portraits there are now, like in total?
Yeah, give me a second.
I just stare at my own portrait, knowing what I've accepted, the agreement that we've entered into.
I love how half of this is also kind of like our pop quiz to Zoe for our lore.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you're responsible for making up parts of our lore for us, but also pop quiz. How many previous owners were there?
Yeah, there's about 47 other paintings, so 51 total.
47?
They're all dead.
They seem to get bigger the closer you get to the other entrance.
Mm.
Wait. So like the most recent ones are smaller?
No,
The more
the
recent
most
ones
recent
are
ones
bigger.
are bigger.
So we're
Oh.
massive.
Well, that's
walk
kind
out
of
of the
cool, but it's
hallway.
also kind of unsettling that there's like 47 other people in that
It
that
is.
make deals with the manor.
It really puts in perspective like how special or unique we are. If there was only like single digit or like 10, be like, yeah, I mean we're kind of hot shit. But there's 47 others. I mean, we're kind of destined to follow the same line, right? Oh well.
I walk out of the hallway.
In for a penny, in for a pound. Let's go.
I also
Yeah,
walk
let's
on the
walk
phone.
out.
I follow.
I'm eating at the heart.
Alright, I guess now is the time we ask for whatever you guys might want before we head out. So I will request from the maid a potion of pugilism.
Yeah, I mean, she'll go retrieve one for you.
Thank you very much.
Do I know of any potions that can like increase my spell save DCs or stuff like that? Or are those too rare?
Give me a second.
And for purely flavor text, can my potions be carbonated?
Sure.
Yeah!
Yeah, the potion of a carbonated potion of healing sounds disgusting.
I
don't know why.
It's delicious. It tastes like a medicinal cherry, just like Dr. Pepper. All right, listen, I'm trying. I'm trying my best. I will have Dr. Pepper in world again. I gave my last can to the dragon as a sacrifice.
Technically, you got the rest of it back.
It was like, yeah, 2 sips. I'd like to
so
think I'm holding on to it.
How would I go about adding a potion of pugilism to my inventory?
If it's not in there automatically, you would just go look it up or just write it in. You just write it in.
How to write in?
You don't have to do anything special. You're only gonna have to remember that. Remember, your
Oh,
character
new
sheet
item.
is a reference.
Yeah, new
Not-
item. I got it.
Yeah, I might as well write down that I have all of the soul orbs too. Does it matter? So this is out of character. Does it matter if it's like if there's a number of them, or we're just gonna use them and it doesn't really matter? Like a never-ending pile.
They are limited.
Okay.
But I don't feel like giving you an actual number unless you guys like just start using them on everything.
That's what I figured. All right. That's what I figured. Okay, sounds good.
If there isn't such a potion, or if it's too rare, is there anything that can like restore my spells?
Um, I don't think there's anything not at this power level.
Oh, okay.
But you guys can get greater healing potions at least.
Ooh, I'll take one of those.
Yeah, they're 4d4 plus 4 instead of 2d4 plus 2, so they're twice as good as the other ones. Yeah, I'm looking, Hikaru, and I don't see anything in this.
Oh, okay. Would there be anything you would recommend? I could ask the maid, like, for a sorcerer like myself.
Hikaru wants to be well equipped.
Well, it does sort of depend on what you might think you'll run into.
Do you have an invisibility potion? Or is that too much too? I don't know the rarities.
It's too rare.
Okay. I guess I'll just.
Yeah, Hikaru's trying to cheese like Baldur's Gate. Didn't you do like Potion of Haste and then like Potion of Invisibility? And you just like entered God mode or something?
Did I? I'll take a potion of greater healing then, since. Yeah, healing's always
Okay.
good.
I mean, I'm looking at this list and I'm just trying to find anything that I think might be like valuable to you. And unfortunately, the majority of what's on this list are like potions of resistance. So like if you wanted a potion of fire resistance or cold resistance or something like that, that's all in there.
Is there a potion of resist being stabbed?
Those are higher level.
That's called a bulletproof vest.
my 10 AC.
That's called armor.
Yeah, put some armor on, bro. Because at this point, like a wild chicken could come up and like peck you in the chest and you might die. Because it will hit. Hey, don't fuck with the cockatrices. They'll one tap you. Also, is this a good time for pee break?
Yes.
I think so.
Okay. BRB.
The pee break.
The pee.
Wait, so Andrew, you said that your boat or your ship got taken away by a giant robot?
Sort of. I don't really know how to describe it since I don't know what the creature was exactly. I just know that it was quite big. It stopped my ship from moving in the air, and then it just vanished it.
And now the manor somehow knows
Where it is, apparently.
where it is.
The manor knows everything.
Yeah, it is quite odd if you ask me, but we're seeing a room of flesh consuming corpses of things we killed elsewhere. I am not surprised.
And where's your ship now?
It is supposed to be in Sigil, the city of doors.
Yeah, just so you know, the manor obviously knows where things are because it has to send invitations.
Um,
All right, are you ready to pick this back up? And I did look through the potion list. I didn't find anything in the.
There's
I was
nothing.
looking at the uncommon rarities, and there's just nothing in there, unfortunately.
Okay. That's okay. I'll take the greater potion of healing then.
Sounds good.
And we still have the potions we didn't use from earlier, so that's nice. Uh, greater. Holy 4d4. Actually, that's kind of crazy.
+4.
Okay.
All right, Zoe. In your professional opinion, what do you think was the best order for us to clear the rooms, like combat-wise?
Well, you needed to do short rest, long rest room, so the best order was probably, if you want to say easiest
Yeah.
combat, let me just double check here. I'm pretty sure the first wing should have been Hikaru. Yes. So I think the easiest one would have been Hikaru, but Mal's pretty close. The only reason that Mal was harder is because of the mimic. So if you assume those are two separate combats, and that by making them two separate combats, it's way easier. So kind of a toss-up on just whether or not you have trouble with the mimic, which you didn't. So
Mm-hmm.
in this case, I would say, Mao, and then Kuro, and then Hikaru, and then Anju probably would have been the
Yeah.
best one.
Yeah. Anju's room was hardcore.
Yeah.
The mimic and the rug.
Mm-hmm. On top of like a mini boss, a swarm of like smaller enemies, and like a tight corridor that we were stuck in. Me and Hikaru as casters were like up against the wall, just getting pinned by the little bastards.
Oh, true.
So it's like, oh, everything we want to do is at disadvantage. I had to start whipping out my knife. Or letting E-Boy Jeffrey just kind of carry. It was a hard combat overall.
All right, but are we all ready to pick it back up then?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Great. Well, you've been told where to go. You know where you want to go. What are you doing?
Guys, I need to check up.
Oh, right.
Check on my guys before we go to anywhere else. I think I've left for a decent amount of time.
Where are your guys?
They're in. What's the city called again?
Oxman?
Oxmond.
Yeah, they're in Oxman. I told
Oh,
them
yeah,
I'd go out for a stroll.
Yeah, that's not far away at all. In fact, that's kind of on the way. We can do a little detour into Oxmond. I'm down.
Great.
Is it on the way? It should be.
The river's on the other side of Oxman, so
Oh, okay, yeah. It's
We
on the
can
way.
just
you could
take
technically
a
go
leisurely
around.
stroll through it.
Hmm.
You could go around Oxman and like just go straight for the river, but going through Oxman to the river is about as good.
I wonder if they have any supplies for us in case we need some. We clearly need food and water for the journey. I assume it'll take us longer than a day to get there.
Yeah, I'm sure like we'll have some stuff. I don't really pay attention to how the business is ran, so but I'm sure we will have some stuff too. Like I mean, there's some stores in the city too, and we'll have some stuff at my base.
Yeah, we're gonna need a maybe a cart or a carriage, some food,
Some camping supplies. We might have to camp out overnight.
that's true.
Don't forget that.
Maybe if the town
Yeah,
has
we'll
any
have that.
magical items along the way that we might need, just in
Oh,
case.
yeah.
Window shop. Or maybe if we want to take an extra time to prepare, we probably don't have time to prepare.
I mean, I expect us to basically just go to the city where Andre's ship is, grab the ship, and then we can just go.
I pray that that is as easy as you say.
I
Right?
feel like it's not. um, well, yeah, but like, how do we get there? Because we still have to take the carriage to travel along a river. Well, maybe we could rent a
We
boat.
could just walk, right?
Do we know if the other city's like walkable?
I just want to say, like, as a character, I literally just walk. Like, I'm pretty straightforward to where I go, so like, it's probably not
Right.
walkable.
I guess if Kuro says that it's walkable, I have no issue on following him. Do you know the way?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's good. My only issue is I get lost very easily and very sidetracked. So I'll just follow the group.
We'll just follow the river.
Yeah.
But
Let's follow the river.
before we leave, can I ask the maid how far away it is? Like, in approximate like meters or feet.
How many days journey?
Yeah, how many days if we walk?
About 3 days on foot.
Yeesh.
Yeah, walkable.
Sounds like we're going camping. Basically a road trip.
Oh,
Should I hide E-Boy Jeffrey in town? I don't know how welcome flying imps are, or how normalized that is. I wouldn't know based on like etiquette because I'm legit from the underworld. So is that something that happens here?
Okay, well, anyone else can answer this, but the answer is no.
Okay, I'm gonna unsummon E-Boy Jeffrey.
Yeah, I haven't really seen any imps around city before, so it might track.
All right, you know what? Just to keep things safe, I'm gonna hide him under my
Some
shirt.
traction.
You don't have to
Alright.
unsummon him. He can literally turn invisible.
Yeah, he can either invis or maybe I'll just walk around pregnant for a little bit.
I'm gonna keep my
All
wolf
right.
out.
Well, I don't
There's no
have
problem.
anything on me or anything I need to grab anymore, so I'm ready to go.
All right, let's head into Oxman then.
All right, lead the way, Kuro. I'll be right behind you.
I remember exactly where I came from. Shall we?
Yeah, I mean, it's a relatively short walk out of the manor onto the dirt road and down into the valley that contains Oxmond. So, as soon as you guys want to go, you can basically be there.
All right. We get
Off we go.
as we get closer to the city, can I like, you know how like, when I came, Zoe, that I climbed the wall.
Mm-hmm.
This time I want to walk over the wall.
Yeah, you can do that.
Great.
Yeah,
I would love to do
that's awesome. Your guide just walks straight at the wall of the city and then walks over it.
I look at him.
on
How
the
big is
walls.
this
Hey,
wall?
guys, you guys have to go through the main entrance. I'm just gonna go across here. I'll meet you on the other side.
How big? How big is this wall? Sorry.
It's pretty tall. Like, probably 15 feet high.
How many? 15 feet?
15 feet high, probably like 6 foot thick.
Am I able to sprint up the wall and catch up with Kuro?
If you roll athletics,
I would like to try.
I'm basically casually walking up the wall.
this is very hard. Oh, but yes, you can. As long as you don't drop speed and you literally sprint, you can actually do it, yeah.
Okay, you see me like start stretching a little bit, and then I get some speed, and then I just sprint straight at the wall and start sprinting up the wall. Catch up with Kuro.
Hey,
What's up, buddy? I'll take the same route you're taking.
no, you gotta look at the scenery route. Like, I climb this, I climb this wall every morning, and it's great. You gotta see the city from here.
I pretend like I'm gonna do it, and then I start walking away.
I'd like to think I noticed all this happening, yet the main entrance is like 10 feet away. So I just walk through the gate.
Yeah, I also walk through the gate.
As they jumped over it, like right next to the gate.
Well, Kuro just walked up, but yeah.
Yeah. Mary Poppins looking off. Just leisurely walk up the wall.
That was
It's like
already
me
delayed.
walking. Just imagine like if I was walking on the road, except just flip the entire screen vertical.
And you just keep going without like missing a stride.
No, it's like ignoring gravity.
Oh! That's pretty sick.
I think that's completely natural for him.
Yep. And I'm just sprinting up the wall.
It's like Naruto running up the. It's crazy. Alright, well, Mao and I walk through the front then.
Like normal people.
Yeah. I mean, it's a relatively busy city for the amount of people it has, about 5 to 10,000, like I've said multiple times.
Mhm.
There's no guards like posted at the entrance, as I've said a couple times, so you're able to just walk in unaccosted.
Have you guys been to Oxman?
Yes, I actually have.
Unfortunately. I
Oh,
have
you
to
know-
save Santa Claus.
What's up?
Oh, what?
Anju, how are you getting down from the wall?
I will sprint down the wall or attempt to sprint down the wall. I will wait for Kuro to go down the wall and I'll tell him, listen, in case I slip, could you catch me? I'm gonna try something dumb.
Yeah, I could try it, and then I want to like slowly start walking down the wall as if just normally walking down the walking.
Yeah, go ahead and roll acrobatics and see if you can like parkour down the wall.
Oh yeah,
sheesh.
dude! Oh my god.
Okay, well I said acrobatics, but that's good enough, so.
Oh my god.
Acrobatics is a higher number, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's much higher. It's +7 instead of +3.
But yeah, you managed to just bounce between a couple of nearby buildings and other things to get yourself down safely.
Well, that went much better than I
Dude, good
thought it would.
moves.
Thank you. I believe I've had to keep myself agile. Alright, then lead the way. I did stay here for a night before heading to the manor. I
Oh,
decided to stop by the city and I did run into some interesting things and I kind of reach into my pocket and I pull out my wanted poster and I show it to Kuro. Or like not wanted. Is it wanted poster?
Basically.
Hmm?
But there's no picture on it.
Just my name.
You you're wanted,
For questioning, not specifically for any
and
crimes
nobody
or
knows what
anything.
you look like, right?
Nope. They just know
Ooh,
my
is there a
name.
reward? How much you going for?
Is there a reward on this paper?
No.
No reward.
Aw. I wanna know how much my boy's worth. All right.
You'll probably be fine. Wait, Mal, you said you met Santa Claus in here?
Yeah, I had a run in with Santa Claus. So I was looking around because I didn't know where the party was. I had my invite, and it smelled like Oxmond. So I was here, just kind of like, going from tavern to tavern, asking around. And then this one big fat dude at the table said that there was no party and that he was Santa Claus. So we had a little bit of a beef in the tavern before I walked out and contemplated my entire life. And when I did, I finally realized how to get to the manor.
You had beef with Santa Claus?
I did have beef with Santa Claus. Listen, I know my injuries look bad, but you should see him. He is not delivering presents this year.
That is insane.
Yeah.
Can I like make a guess of who that Santa Claus is since I've been in the city for a while? Like, would I know like the character or like who works as Santa Claus?
That would be funny if you know him just based off of my description. I would be able to describe him to you. So I do perfectly.
Yeah, roll a history check. Yeah, you've actually probably heard of this guy. His name is Sir Alexei Wilstrom.
It
And
wouldn't-
you realize it's probably just him joking around.
Oh, like the Santa joking around? Or Mao
Right.
joking around?
Alexei.
Oh.
I took
But
it
the
seriously.
fighting was real.
We had some beef. It wasn't really a full-on bar fight or anything, but we had
Oh
some spats back and
no,
forth.
that was Alexi. Mao, that was
Oh.
Alexi. It was a good buddy of mine.
Yeah,
Is that Santa Claus's middle name? Santa Alexei Claus?
Well, he's not actually Santa Claus. He just works there, like for the kids. Like, he's there
Oh!
to entertain the kids. It's a holiday season.
Oh, he's the placeholder Santa.
Yeah. He
Also-
gives.
But he told me he rides a sled with reindeers every year.
Well, yeah, that's what Santa Claus does.
Oh!
Sorry.
You're right.
What were you saying, Zoe?
yeah, Kuro, you'd also probably realize that Mal saying that he got in a fight with Santa Claus is absolutely insane, considering it was Sir Alexei Wilstrom. And you know that he would have mopped the floor with Mal, just looking at Mal.
But I'm playing it up in character. Oh man, he got the works. But yes, there was no fight.
Yeah, you sure showed him, huh?
That's right. No presents, like I said. Poor orphans.
Well,
Another year without anything.
Well, if we ever see him again, we gotta pay him a visit. I'm sure he's deeply hurt.
You mean pay him a
From-
beating? I agree.
Yeah, that beating that he took from you.
Yep.
Yeah, I gotta
He
apologize.
crossed
to
me
him.
for the first and last time. He was so sarcastic, downright rude. I even told him I was the ruler of the underworld, and he said, "Oh, ruler of the underworld, it's so scary. I'm Santa Claus." Man,
Yeah, you sure showed him. I think
I
I'm
did.
gonna stop the conversation there around Santa Claus. Because I know how much of a good guy Sir Alexi is.
yeah, you did a good job humoring me. I'm just all riled up.
Okay, if you guys want to come to where I usually stay, come visit.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Lead the way. I follow
Uh,
right behind Kuro.
I also followed behind Kuro.
All right, you're heading to the Blackwing Lair?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, I made myself laugh with that one.
Of course you did. Pop your GFPP right now.
But yeah, You get there, Kuro, and something is wrong. The place looks like it's completely abandoned. Any windows are broken, and there is a note nailed to the door.
Oh. Wait.
Is this supposed to look
Wait.
like this, Kuro?
Oh my, the housekeeping is very shabby.
No, wait. This place was. Huh? I I was literally gone for like a couple days. Or some time. I'm not sure. Wait, what's happening here? What's this? I want to grab the note.
Yeah, it says, by the order of the Count of Freyshield, the Blackwing Mafia has been arrested.
You just got ratioed.
Wait, the count of ratio.
Yep.
Oh, Gracial. Okay.
Dude, what?
Wait, what?
Uh,
Who is?
Okay, this is important for me.
Frey shield.
Excellent.
Okay.
My keyboard isn't working. 1 second.
They got him in real life too. They IRL raid.
Have you ever seen these people before, Kuro? Have you
Yeah.
ever met them?
Count of ratio. Count of ratio. Can I? Would I know? Can I make a check?
You shouldn't need a check. It's basically the local authority for many of the surrounding towns and villages. They answer to the
Oh.
Lord of Freyshield Keep.
Oh gosh. We got caught.
Yeah, I lean over your shoulder and I see.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, that sucks. Huh.
Guys, this looks really bad, but it's salvageable. There's probably nothing in here anymore. We can take a we can probably take a look inside, but
Aren't you worried about your...
this might be a bigger problem. I am pretty worried about them.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is his worried tone of voice.
Yeah, he sounds very worried.
This is the most serious I've been this entire campaign.
I can see it on his face how serious he is. He's not thinking about
Hey.
partying anymore.
No, this is no longer a party. He locked in.
Yeah, he's like...
Can I go in? I want to go inside and see what's happening. Like what happened. If there's like
Um,
signs of struggle.
Kuro,
There is.
isn't that breaking and entering? Listen, I'm down to kill people and drag their souls to the manor.
No, this is my
But
place. There's
draw the
no.
line
I'm
at
not
breaking
breaking
and
or
entering.
this is my place. There's no breaking and entering. This is my house. I
But the
live
police
here.
raided.
Well, it's still my place.
Oh my god, he's great. Okay. Let's get you inside.
All right. So when you head
Yeah,
inside to take a look, there's broken glass, broken furniture, things have been tossed around. It's just an absolute mess in here. There was a serious fight. In fact, there are some bloodstains.
Someone cover his eyes.
Listen, buddy, I know it looks bad, but I'm sure it...
This looks really bad.
Oh my,
I
someone has
know.
spilt their ketchup.
I'm sure it's someone
Oh,
related to
God.
the authority in these towns, but not... I mean, it seems like you're... it'll be fine. Your people are
If
fine.
there's blood, can I go up to it, like, and then sit next to it, and then like use my pinky, grab a little, and then taste it a little?
It's very dried at this point. You
No.
can try though.
Okay, I like to try, and then tilt my head up a little bit. That's Alfred.
No.
Can I do that?
Yeah, you absolutely
Okay,
can do
great.
that.
Yeah, I know the blood of anybody in my
Fine.
group.
You're-
That's Alfred. They hurt Alfred.
Who's Alfred?
He's just someone that stayed with me for a long time. You know, he usually takes care of the financials in the group.
It's a very financial sounding name. Very butlery,
Yeah.
like Sebastian or Alfred.
Well, he's my Alfred. Oh God.
Was he your secretary?
He was the group's, manager. He did
Oh.
he did all the accounting and the money stuff that I didn't have to care about. Like I asked him, and he just knows everything. Like, oh God, I want to run out. I want to run out and like maybe find a person just walking by to ask like if they know what happened to this place.
And for context, this is the first time we've seen Kuro so animated about anything
Yeah.
in world. We're like, what is going on? Like, this would be such a shock.
I get curious because we haven't talked about this, right? I'm like, Kuro, what type of work did you say you did?
Oh, we handle antiques like very legally.
You handle antiques and
Yeah, we
the authorities raided your antique shop?
yeah.
I
I mean, we also do like some muggling and like some like.
oh, oh, okay.
But that's not important right now, Alfred.
So so you guys did some smuggling, you said?
Well, we didn't hurt anybody. At least not that I know of.
I see.
I lean over
I
to
just nod my
Kuro,
head
put
in
my hand on
silence.
his shoulder. It's okay if you did. You can tell us.
I mean, I don't know if we did. Like, usually they just tell me to do whatever I want, so I just look around for items, but I don't really like pay attention to like what they do afterwards. I mean, we get our money eventually, but that's all we do. Like, it's not like we're not hurting anybody.
I believe you.
It's an honest business.
Okay, I don't know about that part, but
He's stretching
I
the
do
truth a
believe
little
you
bit.
that you wouldn't hurt people. Intentionally, at least.
Like, I don't. You guys don't see me as somebody who would just go around killing anybody or like hurting them, right?
Side
yeah,
eye.
5 minutes ago,
no.
we just had a discussion about how much we were okay with doing that.
Am I able to smile at him and pretend like I definitely agree with what he's saying? That he's a good person and everything?
Absolutely, you can do whatever you like.
Excellent. And I smile at him.
Well, at least you believe me, Anju.
Of course I do.
Thank you.
Not about the honest business part, but everything else, yes.
That's okay. We will. It's actions that matter, not what we say.
That is very true. I 100% agree with what you just said.
Yeah, and I'd like to like at this moment like try to find someone nearby, and just to catch their attention and ask them something.
How do you approach them?
I guess as somebody's walking past me, I'll like go behind them and then tap them on their shoulder.
All right.
Hello.
Hold on. Let me see something really quick. Okay.
Watch it be a bad roll in front of the Count of Frey shield.
No, they wouldn't be here.
Okay.
Yeah, they'll turn around and look at you, and they're a little bit confused, but they're like, "Can I help you?"
Hi, fairest of look at whatever day it is or what time it is.
It's Tuesday, obviously.
Yeah, happy Tuesday. Would you know what happened to this establishment right here? I just got back from like a business trip, and I stumbled across this place that's like broken into almost. It looks like. What happened?
Oh, there? The
Yeah.
what do you call them? The Blackwings. The Blackwings were apparently holed up there, and the guards raided the place.
Whoa. When did that happen?
Uh, maybe a day or two ago, maybe longer.
Oh my gosh. Do you know
would you know why they were raided?
The Blackwings?
Yeah.
I mean, why wouldn't they be raided?
I just
I mean,
like
they're just an antique shop, aren't they?
Yeah, sure.
You found someone that knows too much.
I shake my head behind Kuro.
Now I'm confused. Okay, well, would you? Who took them? The Count of Freyshield?
Well,
Ratio.
probably he's the authority over the region. I'd assume that if the guards were raiding the place, they're doing it under his orders.
Okay, okay. Well, thank you very much. That was very informative.
Yeah, you're welcome. And he just kind of walks away.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Guys. I think
Yeah.
I did tell them that it was okay to like maybe like if they didn't know who the owner was, they could take things, but I didn't like think that it was like punishable by law.
Oh.
Wait a second.
I think they might be. I think they might be in big trouble.
You think? You're not sure.
No, they're in big trouble.
Yeah, I agree with your assessment of the situation. I can tell you that they're in big trouble as someone with a bit of knowledge on that.
I need to
Uh,
help them.
Sure, the first thing we need to do is find out where Frey Shield would be. And where to
Yeah.
find you people. Do you know anyone we could ask? Perhaps any of your contacts for acquiring antiques outside of your guild of very lawful people?
I'm sure I do. I'm sure I'll be able to contact one of them, and know where they're being like where my boys are being held up.
Oh, that's perfect.
Was there any was there any like hints inside the building? Well, I guess while we're still next to the building, maybe like hints of where they could have been taken to, or like where Freyshield is.
Well, Frey Shield's pretty easy to locate. So
Oh,
you
okay.
could probably just ask anyone. But hints of where they're taken to? Jail?
Do I know where the jail is? I think we should find the jail first. Maybe, or
Well, I don't know if I can show myself like near the jail.
You know
Well,
what, Tyler?
okay, buddy, you're gonna need to do some explaining for that one.
Well, you see, I mean, if if the Blackwings are caught, I'm still part of them. I'm pretty like, you know, people
You
kind of know who I
recognizable?
am. I might be a little recognizable. I'm kind of scared. Like, I'm kind of scared to show my face around. You know.
So you,
Maybe I
you're
can
shocked.
sit nearby and you guys can like maybe ask if they're being
I-
held up or anything.
While they're talking, I want to go back to the place where I initially saw my wanted poster and check if there's any more like our dear friend here.
That's pretty far away.
I'll go walk by myself. You guys figure out that. I'll go check something real quick of importance, of great importance, actually.
No, you don't seem to see one when you walk over there and check.
Interesting. It's weird.
Okay, hear me out, Mao Hikaru.
yeah.
I know where the jail is.
Mm-hmm.
We go there, and then I'll sit nearby, but I won't, show my face. And if you guys
Yeah.
can ask the guards
if the Black Wings are being held here, or being held there.
It's kind of a suspicious question.
I, yeah, you're right. How do we do this? How do we
I think
ask
do we have
unsuspiciously? We can make your imp go in.
the imp?
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
he's currently invisible to the naked eye. E-boy Jeffrey, where are you?
Behind you.
Oh, there you are. Oh, I'd misplace you if I wasn't paying attention. I think we can go with that route, or we could do some kind of disguise kind of mission and get Kuro in as the inside guy that knows the most, just in case that they're invited inside for whatever reason. So those are like the two main directions that I kind of like to try. What are you vibing with? Do we have any way to disguise? Like, I don't think I can do anything with minor illusion. I don't think I have a disguise kit, nor are you good at performance, right?
Wait, but can we just tell the imp to go in like alone because
Yeah.
he's invis, right? And then just like see if there's my min
Sure.
inside the jail.
The issue is
Just-
I don't know if he'd be able to tell or like distinguish your
Oh,
voice.
you'll be able to tell Alfred. Alfred has big mustache. Okay, big
I gotta
mustache.
start writing this down. Okay.
Yeah. Big like pompous mustache. How a body shaped like a pear.
Compare.
So he has a
Like-
big belly. He drinks a lot of beer.
Okay. That's he's gonna lot of beer in jail. Yep, for sure. They definitely did not shave him bald or get rid of his mustache. Nope.
Well, I
He's
wouldn't
pear
know,
shaped.
but I think like a boy would probably know if you see him. He's usually pretty timid, but like if you start talking about finances, he like brightens the room and he loves that shit. But
I can work with that. Any tattoos, piercing, anything incredibly
he
recognizable.
has a mermaid. He has a mermaid tattoo on his
Mermaid
right
tattoo.
shoulder.
His right shoulder.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you'll be able to tell because his favorite outfit is just like a tank top, like a white tank top.
Okay. Writing that down.
Yeah, if you see someone like that inside the jail, that's him.
Okay.
That's him.
I pull out the notepad, and what I was actually doing the whole time was making a very terribly drawn police sketch, and I show it to E-boy,
And he's partially bald.
and he's partially bald. Okay.
Yeah.
I
Like on the top,
erased-
like on the top.
Yeah.
He has like a what's it called? Like a nest?
yeah,
Yeah.
Like sure, like an oval. Okay.
Yeah.
So I erased that part where hair used to be to show that it's bald, and it just leaves like these terrible eraser markings. Like the entire top part of his head is just like black. Here you go, E-boy. This is what we're looking for.
All right, I'm on it, boss.
Let's go.
Oh god.
And
Alright,
we
so how do we sneak E-boy Jeffrey in? Do we have to open the door? Is it like open concept jail?
Yeah, you're gonna have to get the doors open because there's no way you
Okay.
can get the doors open
Yeah.
without erasing suspicion.
Idea. Okay. I'm going to walk by nonchalantly to the front door, and I want to cast thaumaturgy at the same time that I pretend to sneeze, blowing the door open for just a moment.
Your sneeze is strong enough to open doors.
Yeah. Even if there are guards there, I'm just gonna play it off like it's normal.
Yeah, you're gonna do that, and it's gonna work. And
Let's go.
No shot.
Ebwa is gonna go in, but a guard is gonna come out and like shake his fist and yell at you, and you're like, "Stop playing fucking pranks, kid! Get out of here!"
I skedaddle away. I skip with glee, as I also just got to troll someone. All right.
Yeah, and then you're
E-boy's
gonna
in.
get a telepathic message from him,
Yeah.
and he's gonna say, "Boss, there's one more problem. There's another door to the."
Oh shit! Is there anything you can do from the inside, boy?
Well, I mean, I could probably I could try to get the key ring and try to open it, but they might notice me. I don't know.
Okay,
Uh,
can you do a quick scan? How many guards are in there?
uh, well, there's maybe 4 or 5, but only 2 of them by the door.
All right, who's got the ring of keys? Can you see a ring of keys?
Yeah, I see it. He's got his feet up. He's sitting at a desk.
All right, E-boy, I want you to roll a stealth check or sleight of hand. I want you to get that ring of keys.
All right, well, go ahead and
Alright.
roll a check for him.
Let's see,
Oh,
where's it
God.
at? I'm pulling it up. Sleight of hand.
His sleight of hand has nothing to do with mouse stats, right?
Correct. It's a separate sheet.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, he can like super quietly just like grab the keys off this guard's belt, and since he's invisible and he's carrying the keys now, the keys disappear with him.
E-boy Jeffrey the goat. All right. All right. I want you to unlock the door
This is excellent.
and get on the inside and continue monitoring the situation and giving me every possible update.
All right, give me another stealth check with advantage
Sure.
to see if you can get into this door
Sure.
undetected.
Let me look where his stealth is. Oh,
Oh, oh, thank God.
Yeah, with
With
advantage because he's invisible. So yeah, he'll be able to quietly get in there, and he's gonna see that they have basically like 2 cells, and there's someone in each of them, but nothing that comes anywhere close to the description of Alfred.
okay.
But the cells are like full on basically 2 people. They don't have any
Okay.
cells there.
All right, E-boy Jeffrey, hold your position, and then I relay that information to Kuro.
They're not here. They're not in the city.
No, they're probably. I mean, it kind of would be a bit detrimental to keep them about 20 feet away from the building they were locked. They probably went to like maximum security or something. Just downtown Oxman
no.
probably wouldn't suffice, you know?
For smuggling, I feel like maybe for murder. Maybe not for smuggling.
Kuro.
course he talks about
No,
murder.
my guys would murder.
Hmm.
And you see like the most doubtful look on my like face. Like I definitely don't know if they murder or not, but they probably do.
Was it just
Like I know them so well, they wouldn't do that. Ah, they would.
Well,
They wouldn't do that.
it might not be a like security thing, and it might just be a literally we don't have room for all these guys. We have to take them somewhere else.
Mm-hmm. Like a bundle deal. Hmm.
Is there anything noticeable about your people in general? It might be someone else and not Alfred. Were there more people who hide out here?
Yeah, or does everyone in the jail just kind of look run of the mill?
Well, I mean, Kuro, what do they look like?
They wear suits. They wear like as much of a suit would look like. I guess like black, like a black like a white dress shirt, black tie
Black coat.
kind of deal, black coat,
Okay.
sunglasses on, that kind of vibe.
There's no way they're sitting in the jail cell fully suited.
Yeah,
No,
with
yeah, they're fully
sunglasses.
suited. They would be fully suited.
They would be fully suited. Why? Because they're gonna die if they're not allowed to be in their suit. How are they gonna be fully suited in the
That's
jail?
their like comfort zone. That's like their only comfort, like being in a full on suit.
Okay, E-boy Jeffrey, is there
do-
anyone in a full penguin suit in those prison cells?
Penguin suit? Is there
Yeah.
Bob
Okay.
Penguin?
So white T-shirt, black coat, maybe a tie, maybe sunglasses, optional.
I mean, that guy's got some black pants and maybe a white shirt on. Is that good enough?
Yeah, okay.
But no
I relay
tie,
that to Kuro.
no tie.
No tie?
It doesn't look like it.
It's not them. It's not them.
It's
It
not.
can't be them.
I'm playing like the messenger. I have like 2 phones essentially.
It's
one
not
in
them. It
each-
can't be them. Even if it's one of them, I disown them. It's no tie, no deal.
That one stays in jail even if it's one of your boys.
That one can stay in jail. Like I'd rather not hear him out.
We gotta go
Alright.
somewhere else then.
Yeah. Do you think there's any other leads I can send to E-Boy Jeffrey while he's already in there before we do a pull-out strat?
Oh, you can just blink him in and out of there by dismissing him and resummoning him. It's really easy.
That's true.
Yeah, it's a pull out angle. I think we
Alright.
have to go look at somewhere else.
All right, let's poof him.
Oh gosh.
That's perfect.
That was
What
pretty
happens to the
sound.
keys? Did the keys stay with him or?
Do we just have jail keys now, or did they drop to the floor when he got unsummoned?
No, they drop to the floor.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that would be so.
That's hilarious.
Was he in the jail cell when he was unsummoned, or was he just looking into it?
Oh, he was in the room with the jail cells, but like he wasn't in the cell itself.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's entirely possible that the prisoner could like reach for the keys once they hit the floor outside the cell.
But that's not our problem, is it?
It seems like it's not our problem.
No,
No,
that's
it's
not
not.
our problem.
We'll see the result of that later.
I mean,
Jail
even if they get out, like, are they gonna fight 4 guards? Like, I don't think so.
No, we might not hear anything about it unless there's like a local news in the city. Extra, extra, read all about it. 4 prisoners tried to escape and got beat by batons. In the cell that they were in. They didn't make it far. Read all about it.
Well, I do have an informant in the shopping district. Maybe we can go
Hey.
take a look there.
Kuro, the more you give context, the shadier your business is.
No,
Yeah,
It's just an
Informant?
informant. I think informants are pretty normal.
Okay.
yeah.
Let's go to the
I look
shopping.
at the person. I look at the 2-day-old person that knows about informants.
I'm very
you would know.
informative. I have knowledge of things, just random things.
This guy's so archaic. He almost like
I
speaks in
I just-
riddles only.
just let out a sigh and keep going with these guys, knowing full well that Kuro's business is definitely a shady one. But I'm just choosing to.
You're the straight man, Anju, and the rest of us comprise a clown fiesta. You know that, right?
Pretty much.
Anju, do you want to go shopping with me? I've never been
You know
shopping
what?
before.
Sure.
He knows
why?
what an informant
You know,
is, though.
I look at Hikaru and I turn slowly at him while like with a big grin on my face, knowing that I can get away from the situation and go do something else. I'm like, you know what? I would be very happy to help you. Why don't we go together and I'll help you pick something out.
All right. No. I'll go with Anju to go shopping.
We'll be right back, guys. Let us just let's keep in touch. We will meet back in the main city square or whatever in like 2 hours or something. Or no, in a bit.
I imagine you're saying this while your voice is fading out because you're like getting away, like actively.
Just walking away with the car.
All right.
Well, we're going to the shopping
Already
district
split.
anyways.
So we just walk in the same direction.
Yeah,
after
we're
saying
walking the
bye?
same
Yeah.
direction,
Oh,
but like
that's
those
the
two are moving
worst.
faster than us.
Yeah, they're like sprinting, but we're still going in the same direction after saying goodbye.
Hikaru?
Oh, that's so
Hikaru.
awkward. Okay.
Yeah.
Piggyback.
Okay. I mount Anju.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I dash.
Count, aren't you?
I dash. 160 feet. You've
like
never seen me go
Okaru.
this fast.
No, you're like Okaroon from Dun Dun Dun.
Yeah, exactly.
Turbo Granny.
Oh my god.
You see me like literally just zoom.
All right. Well, Anju and Hikaru, what are you guys doing here? What's your plan?
Well, Hikaru, do you happen to be a charismatic person by chance?
I am. I would say I'm very charismatic.
You guys are trying to buy magic items. It'll take 10 days.
10
Just letting you know.
days. Okay, never mind.
Charismatic.
Well, we should stock up on supplies. We should maybe get if it's a 3-day walk, maybe we can get there with like How much is
say, while Kuro deals with his business, maybe it'll take him a little bit. We should go and ask how long his current situation will take, and maybe figure that out.
I mean, like we could help him too.
Yeah,
You did just
I
kind
mean,
of ditch him though.
We finished our shopping. How much I would like to figure out like how much like a wagon or like a maybe not like a full on caravan, but like a like a wagon pulled by horses to like maybe rent. Since we're
Are you going by the road instead of the river?
We're going by the river.
maybe like a boat. How much is a boat?
How do we carry it?
It's not really a river that people sail on.
Oh, it's like a small creek.
At this point, yes, but
Okay. Food? Looking for food? Oh wait, no. Did we get food from the manor? Oh wait, no, that's magical food.
I mean,
No,
yeah.
So
I did pack food because I specifically remember asking if we could take the food, and and the manor said that it was fine, but it will lose its properties. So it's just normal food.
Oh, okay. So we have everything. A camping set. Do we have a camping set?
I think I do. For me, I do have a bedroll and a backpack and an explorer's pack and a mess kit and a tinderbox.
you guys have starting equipment. You should all have your own camping set.
Oh. Alright, we got everything. I go back.
I look at Hikaru like. Yeah, we should probably meet up with the others and see if they also want to.
Hikaru's such a soccer mom.
I want to go shopping with Hikaru right now.
No, actually. He's so prepared.
I look at Hikaru and just say, we should probably get back to the others then, and then probably figure out what we want to do from there.
Fair enough. We may back up then. It's like we never left. Onwards, Anju! I jump on Anju and mount him again.
I dash again.
Yeah, so they sprint off, and a couple seconds later, they sprint right back up to you.
You want to see me run to that mountain and back? You want to see me do it again?
We finished shopping.
Alright, so after looking around for a bit, it seems it'll take a little longer to find specific items, so there's about like 10 days. I don't know if you guys want to spend that amount of time here in the city.
We can. I just want to talk to my informant. Probably find some more details.
Okay.
Okay, what about you, Mo?
I'm down to do whatever, as long as it takes. I'm pretty sure Kuro is committed to being here until we find out what happened to the boys.
Yes.
I think we know what happened to the boys. They got arrested.
Yeah. It's where they are.
Where that happened to the boys.
More information on the boys is what they're
Yeah.
looking for.
Yeah. Are we at the informants?
Can I
Alright.
can I walk to like a shop of some kind?
Yeah? What kind of shop are you looking for?
Let me think.
An antique shop.
Okay, fuck it. Let's go to the antique shop.
Yeah?
Yeah, and then I'll go to the counter and like whisper. This is Dark Crow to Informant Crow. I need information.
They look at you funny, and then they look around the shop to see if anybody else is there. And then they quietly walk out from behind the counter and close and lock the door.
Are we in the room with him?
Did you go with him?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Then yeah, you're in there with him.
Okay.
Like as he surveys the room and sees like my friends with me, I'll say, "These guys are cool. These guys are certified black tie."
Whoa.
Maybe.
That's like the okay. That's like the part of the membership.
Mm-hmm.
He did see you walk in with him, so he kind of assumed.
Great. And then yeah,
Is he
so
not like at least a little bit aware of the fact that there's a military person with Kuro? Done.
It doesn't seem to care.
Perfect.
Kuro's the one that said the passphrase, not.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I guess to them we would just be a colorful bunch that's like associated with Kuro.
Yeah, so once he locks the door, he's gonna talk in kind of a hushed tone as he's shuttering all the windows as well. And just looks across and he's like, "The hell are you doing here? I thought they got you."
Well, I literally went out for a stroll, and everybody's gone now. What happened?
Well, they raided the place. Didn't you hear? Didn't you see?
Well, I saw just now, like I saw like 30 minutes ago that everybody's gone. The place is like trashed, and Alfred is gone too.
Yeah, everybody's gone. They got everyone. Well, except for you, I guess. I thought they got you too, because they got everybody else.
What the? Where are they? What happened? I even checked the jail. Nobody's in there.
Well, there's no space in the jail. They took everyone to all different places. I mean, I think most of them got taken to Frey Shield, but there's a couple in some other towns. At least I think so. I mean, it's been pretty hard to get information, with everybody fucking arrested.
Oh, what happened? Was there a leak? How did they
Yeah.
get caught?
Look, I don't know, man. If I knew, I would have warned you guys. If I had heard anything about this, I would have told you. But I didn't hear a damn thing. Nothing.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, well, they're not here, so I guess the only way to find out is to go to Frey Shield and maybe look at other towns.
I don't think you should just walk in there. Let me think. Oh, the doctor's in town. She's in town.
The doctor?
Yeah. If anybody made it out and they needed help, then they would have gone to the doctor. You gotta go
all
talk.
right. Okay, I'll go to the doctor. All right, thanks, Informant Crow. I'll be going out now. Dark Crow out.
Back door.
Okay, back to it. Yeah. And then I do like a wavy motion. Guys, over here.
I just shake my head and follow him.
I also follow.
Yeah,
it.
Same.
yeah. You see that he leaves the shop like boarded up, and he goes down a trap door behind the counter.
That was pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
have you guys finished shopping?
No. We were
Oh.
with you.
Okay, let's do some shopping first, and then we'll go to the doctor. You guys know the doctor?
I've never been in this place before.
I've also never been here.
Is that their name or is that their title or?
Nobody knows. We
Oh.
just call them the doctor.
Okay.
And how are we supposed to? You know what? Let's just go along with it. Alright, so
Yeah.
shopping apparently is going to take a while if we do request certain items.
Yes.
All
Apparently,
right, and by the way, guys, how much longer do we want to play tonight? 'Cause, I mean, I'm good to keep going as much as I can.
I'm good.
But it is. I know we started late, but it is now getting rather late.
I'm good to go however long we want. As long as everyone's having fun.
Up to you guys.
I'm good too.
Yeah, same.
Okay, just
At least another
Whoever-
hour. We'll just like a check every hour or so, maybe a half hour.
okay, sure. I mean, there might come a point where like,
Or like
because
a
I
good
did prepare all the Anju stuff and not all the Kuro stuff, so I kind of
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
this
true.
guy.
That's fair. We
Just-
did diverge from that a little bit based on Kuro's very passionate outcry.
I needed to know. I'm sorry.
No, it's
Poor
fine.
Alfred.
I was expecting you to be very concerned about this when you found out, so
Yeah.
Alternatively, if we get to like a really good stopping point that works for you as well as the DM,
Mhm.
then like I'm down at this point to like go as far or as long as is like comfortable.
yeah. I mean, we'll just keep going for now, and then if something comes up, we can call it.
Sure.
So with that, you guys head out the back door of this place, and what's the plan here?
Well, shopping, right?
Shopping in Doctor
Yeah.
for more info.
Apparently so.
You know, as we were fighting in the mansion, I haven't told you guys, but I'm pretty good with medicine, and I think I need to buy a healing kit.
Okay. Cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
+1 to the shopping.
So that way we don't have to, I can heal you guys while we do, if we like come across anything.
Does a healing
Difficult.
kit heal people?
Yeah.
Hmm. We can
Oh.
probably get that for you
Yeah.
at a shop.
Just out of character, does the healing kit actually heal people, or does it just stabilize them if they're down?
There is a feature that Kuro has that allows him to use it to actually heal people.
Ooh, special passive.
Yeah, here. I'll click it out for you guys.
Cool.
Whoa.
Healer feat. Battle medic. EA. It's in the game. Yeah, that looks lit.
Yeah, should we go shopping?
Yeah, I want to buy something too. I'd like to buy a disguise kit.
That's a good idea as well. Why didn't we think of that, Anju?
'Cause I'm not trying to go disguised anyway. I'm sure you guys can get a disguise kit.
It would be so funny in the future if you have to go in disguise somewhere.
I need
Yes.
tools.
Let that be a note.
I need tools too.
Because I think some feats can automatically like start with a disguise kit, but I did not. So I kind of want it since I have like high stats for it, and we could do some really silly stuff.
Do we need like proficiency in disguising?
You would have proficiency in the kit itself.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then you have to roll checks after that for whatever it is you're trying to do with it.
Okay. So like when you mentioned earlier that I have calligraphy supplies to make scrolls and stuff, is that like all I need, or do I need to like buy the parchment too, or?
That's covered in the material cost.
Okay, so I still need to buy the materials?
Yeah, so once you have a calligrapher's tools,
Mm-hmm.
that's all the like parchment, ink, paper, and then you just need to pay the cost for like magical inks, magical paper, and whatever to be able to
Oh.
do spell scrolls.
But those are
Um,
magical items, so it would take
Yes,
10 days.
it does take time. No,
Oof. Oh,
does not take 10 days. They're consumable, so they take less time. It costs less money.
okay. I'm assuming more than a day.
I think it depends on what kind of scroll you're making, because scrolls are a little bit different than everything else. Because they are leveled and not rarity based.
Okay. So like, for example, a level 1 scroll.
Let me just... Where the hell is the... Okay. Think... Oh. Okay, a level 1 scroll takes a day and costs 25 gold pieces, yeah.
Okay.
Here. I'll just post this in the group chat, but here is a link that should give you the spell scroll lists as they are unique.
Oh, cool. Thank you. this is really cheap. Cheap.
And we're kind of rich too, aren't we? Like just on average.
I don't know if this would be considered rich.
We got a fudge ton of gold from like 2 of the rooms. Like more than I'm used to having in campaigns.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, like a level 4 spell scroll, like just the material is 1,000, which is like about all we have. Not that we can cast it, but like 1.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you'd have to be level 7 to make one of those.
Yeah,
You can only make level 2 right now.
yeah, the 3 days and 100 GP. Okay. Do I have to know the spell, or do I just have to be able to cast it?
You have to keep it prepared the entire time that you're scribing the scroll.
Oh, okay. And if I cast it from the scroll, does it use my modifier?
Yeah, it uses the modifier of whoever made the scroll.
Okay.
The only difference is if you level up after you make a scroll, it doesn't level up with you.
Okay. So if I like turned on my innate sorcery, or if I had like a modifier already.
Wouldn't be able to do that because of the amount of time it takes to make the scroll.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Got it. Yeah, you guys can do the other shopping first while I'm.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys are just buying like basic adventuring gear, like tools and stuff like that, we don't have to roleplay that if you don't want to. It generally saves a lot of time to just subtract the money and add the items. So like
I-
a healer's.
I persuade them for a discount.
Yeah.
I don't want to play that either. We could just pass that. But we already have the adventuring gear, except for the disguise kit that Mao wanted, and
I went to look for a magical item.
Yep.
oh,
Okay.
So Anju's gonna hold us up.
I just want you guys to know that I put magic items as loot in the game, and I try to choose items you're gonna want. So if you buy an item and you get it as loot later, don't get mad at me.
No, there's an item that I don't think I can just pick up off the floor and magically get it. Like, oh my god, this is what I wanted.
you never know, Anju. You never
No,
know.
I definitely know because it is something that you have to get tattooed on your body, and I don't think a guy is gonna drop a tattoo out of his pocket.
I got jump scared by the fucking loot sheet.
Well, he could drop the ink, but I would still need to find someone to tattoo it on my body.
No, you don't. You can do it yourself.
I can tattoo myself?
You literally just hold it to your skin for an hour.
I'll tattoo you for you. I'm gonna hold out a needle, like a big needle I pressed to digitated.
No, I want the tattoo first. I think I need it.
Okay.
I'll look for the tattoo, and I'm hoping to get some wraps later on, but the tattoo first. So how do we go about this?
Well, I mean, you've done this before. You just make a persuasion check, and if you roll high enough, you'll be able to find it.
All right, how about I let my friend over here, who's very persuasive, talk to the person in the shop.
Hello, my good fellow. I'm looking for a
That's
needle.
that's not for. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get him out of the shop now.
It
No
seems
way.
to have charmed the person in the
Listen.
shop, correct?
No, for
That
what
is-
he just said, he should roll at 3x disadvantage.
That is
Like,
not how this
hello.
works. This is literally like searching around, looking for people, putting word out. It's a long process that doesn't just involve going to a shopkeeper. Buying magic items is not easy.
Okay,
Zoe said it took 10 days, so even if you did want to roll for it, like, you wouldn't find it now, I don't think. Like, we'd be long gone doing our 3-day walk.
Yes, it would take you 10 days to search for it.
so I'm assuming nobody wants to wait 10 days.
10 days.
I mean, this is kind of imperative. I mean,
Someone's
it's
a
a little
jam.
time sensitive.
Yeah. Aren't you worried about your ship? Like, we can always come back and then
I'm pretty sure my ship is, what's the word?
docked?
Secure.
Secure.
It is
Scuttled?
impounded. It is not going anywhere anytime soon.
Are you sure?
It was towed.
Uh, yeah. Considering what happened, I'm pretty sure nobody's gonna get to it before,
Dude.
things.
Come
You
to
don't
find
think-
out, we learned that he just illegally parked.
Wait. Do I know something about Sigil?
I don't think you've ever heard of Sigil.
Okay.
But like, are you sure that they wouldn't like sell your ship off? Like, why would they just keep it if you're not actually going to arrive?
I am sure they wouldn't sell it off in 10 days. And I'm sure nobody would buy that ship in 10 days.
I'm sure they'd buy it in one auction.
Yeah.
If auction is within that 10-day period, that ship is gone, brother.
No, because you would need someone that knows how to work a ship that can plane shift. And
That's
you would
not
need
true.
to find a specific person that
There's
would
a
have to
market
pilot
for
a
it.
ship that is 200 feet.
It's in Sigil, though.
It could be scalped. It doesn't matter if they find someone that can pilot it. They could literally sell the ship to someone else at a higher value for like collecting reasons.
And plus, they just plane shifted it there. Like, wasn't that
Let's
what that
go.
was?
We gotta go.
And plus, like,
Yes.
it's 10 days plus the 3 days walking. Plus, we have to. That's just to get to the informant to tell you where it is.
Brother, we want your ship more than you do.
And then all of that time is being added onto the time that you're leaving Kuro's thing to sit.
His boys.
Let's just go get the ship.
Alright, how much is the disguise kit?
It should just say it in the thing, but let me see if I can pull it up. It should be something like 25 gold pieces, maybe a little less.
I gotta get the calculator out.
What is the disguise kit? Is it like just a cloak that you put over yourself, or is it like a whole makeup thing? Like you can do my
It's a
makeup
whole
too. Okay.
Yeah, it's like makeup too.
So you can you disguise other people?
Yeah, they're 25 gold pieces.
Alright.
How much is a healer's kit?
I think those are a little bit cheaper. They're like 5 or 10.
Oh well,
Wow.
look at you, Mr. Discount.
You can buy
I'm
20
using it for our group. Okay, I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, they're 5. They're 5 gold per 10 uses.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Per 10 uses. So should I just
That's
minus
so
what,
epic.
5 for now? I'll just minus 5 and say I'll have 10 uses for free.
What kind of logic is that?
It means I spend the money before using it.
That is incredible math, if I've ever heard it. Yeah, let's go with that. Ten.
Is our total written in our loot sheet?
I'm manually doing it. Oh, I'm putting it in my personal. I don't like the mimic. I know it was my idea and I pitched that, but I got jump scared by it about 10 minutes ago, so I'm not using it anymore.
We can like, I think it'd be easier if we tracked all of our money there. So let's just like, how about we add
yeah,
it
okay.
all up and then
Sure.
Yeah, I got
we'll
72.
subtract.
I got 65.
I have 190.
You can do
Alright.
math functions on here if you just double
Wait a
bracket
minute.
them.
Wait, how
Yeah,
much
whip out
money
that
do you guys
calculator.
have?
72 after purchase.
In Kuro?
65 after purchase.
And Hikaru?
Okay, I don't want to hear it, Elon Musk.
I have 190.
And
You
Bezos
got all
apparently.
you got all the gold from that
They
room.
did. They did. And you know what? You went and grabbed all that loot, and for that time it was your loot, but now it's our loot. It's like, oh, he, oh.
Mm.
What? You don't want to share?
No, I never said that.
What? How much do you have?
A lot.
Yeah, I know you do. How about we add it
700
all
gold.
together and then divide it equally amongst us?
Sure.
Oh. Okay.
Wait, it'd be
I
too.
will-
I feel like it'd still be annoying to keep track of everything.
I just put it down like down to here, like 65 gold.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, I mean, as long as you guys know how much gold you have individually, we can figure this out at another time.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Like,
throw hands
unless
into
you're
this.
intending to like spend it right now, it's not exactly relevant, right?
Okay, yeah, we can just do it later. Then Kuro and Mao just buy the things with their own gold, and we'll add it up later and divvy it up.
Yeah, our gold. Eventually.
I put all my gold into stocks.
You- yeah, one day in the future, we all like combine. We're like, Anju, what do you mean you have 22 gold? Where's the rest of it?
I put it into stocks.
What kind of
Look,
stocks
I'm
would we
not-
even have in this world?
I saw this weird coin on Twitter and I thought maybe this is
Oh,
the right
here
thing
we
to
go.
spend it on.
Booba coin.
D&D is crazy.
Yeah. I'm thinking like what kind of stocks would be like stocks in what? Like a spear making company? The local blacksmith? Who are we investing in?
Oh, I found this company that deals with
guilds?
antiques. It's a
Oh shit. Oh, no. Pull out, pull
That
sell,
one's good. That
sell.
one's good. Keep it.
Sell
Keep
now,
it.
Now that they're in
Stonks,
jail,
stonks,
it's
stonks.
plummeted.
Yeah, sell. Hurry.
That's why it's the best time to buy.
No, oh god. He's too far gone.
Kuro, you want to make a deal?
Deal.
Insider trading. Ah, insider trading.
Alright, guys. I think I really need to know
Uh-huh.
where my boys are. Let's
Yeah.
go to the doctor, and then, assess the situation. If the situation is good, in my opinion, we can get the ship. We can get Andrew's ship. Take the ship. Go to
To
the
the boys?
prison. Get the boys out. Boys on the ship,
Wait. New pirate crew.
and we roll.
Wait, I like
Okay,
this
okay.
plan.
What do you mean, new pirate crew? I never had
New
a
crew
pirate
for the airship.
Yeah, you can tell them to do whatever they want.
Also, just fair warning. I know how to fly it. I don't know how to make any maintenance on the ship. Like, there's
Okay.
it's a complicated thing. I don't know
That's
how to
fine.
explain it.
Do you know how to land?
Yes. of course.
Okay, we'll fix the rest in post. If you know how to launch, fly, and land, that's fine. Anything maintenance comes up, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Maybe the maid knows. The maid knows things.
Yeah, the maid knows everything.
Yeah, I'm hoping the manor knows how to run maintenance on the engine of a plane shifting airship.
Oh yeah, you're just gonna staff the whole thing with a bunch of maids.
It'd be a success somewhere.
There's a market for that.
Maybe we should invest in that. You know,
No,
it's a
no,
good
no.
business.
Antiques.
Only antiques.
Antiques that used to belong to somebody else until very recently, surprisingly.
Yeah.
Wait,
Kuro's trying to make his coin go to the moon.
All right, well,
Anyway,
we got our
to the
kits.
doctor we go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
to the doctor we go.
All right. So the doctor, you find yourselves heading to the worst part of town. It's crummy, it's run down. Half of the buildings are probably abandoned. You don't see many people around here, and anybody you do see gives you a very bad vibe. And standing outside of one relatively small building that seems like it should be abandoned but probably isn't, is a Goliath. And he's just quietly standing there with his arms crossed over his chest in front of the door.
Kuro, all you.
Yeah,
Oh,
Kuro.
okay.
You didn't
Oh,
say
like,
we're gonna
straight up-
be in the back alleys.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that part. Anyways, I'll walk forward. I'll walk forward and give a little wave to the Goliath. Hey, I heard the doctor was in town.
Like he started loud and got quiet.
He nods at you.
I need to go talk to him.
I believe it was her.
Oh, her.
Yeah, he points down at your weapon. Then he tilts his head towards a box next to him.
Okay, I'll put my warhammer in there, but I'll keep the shield. The shield is, harmless.
Yeah, and once you put your weapon in the box, he steps out of the way and opens the door for you.
Okay, can I just walk in? I got no weapons on me.
I also have no weapons on me.
Conveniently, neither do I.
If he doesn't see any weapons, he'll let you in.
Excellent.
Oh, great.
Okay, I have concealed daggers. Can you see them?
Let's see.
Okay, I forgot about those.
No.
Yeah,
Oh,
very concealed. Okay.
okay.
All right, so you walk into what is like a small waiting room area. There's a couple of rickety chairs. There's there's also bloodstains all over the place. Before I forget to mention that, it just looks like people who were sitting in these chairs or standing in this room happen to have been bleeding. No surprise here. People are coming to the doctor to get treatment. But there's a table. There's some. I guess they're basically just like books, just sitting on the table for people to read while they sit around and wait. It's a waiting room, essentially.
Um, do I hear anybody past the door where the doctor is probably in?
There's some scratching around, yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess we'll just wait. I would just wait, probably. But if it's too long, I'll probably knock on the door.
Yeah, after about a minute or two, the door is going to open and a book is going to come flying out, just floating, and it will open itself to a page that has next written in big black ink on it.
I guess we're next.
It would seem so.
Is
Oh,
that a good thing? Like next in line?
Well,
Next to be seen?
the crows first, right? And
Next to die. Ooh.
Yeah,
And I open the
die.
door and go in.
I gesture at Kuro to walk through the door.
Yeah, I follow him if I'm able to, if nothing stops me.
Yeah, guys, it's not like we're patients. We're just here to ask questions. We can just all go in.
Yeah, when Kuro goes in and you try to follow him, the book flips its pages around until it says one and gets in your way.
Oh.
Oh.
I guess we'll just wait here.
Nah, I did wait. And I sit back down.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
plenty of
me
books
too.
for you to read while you're here.
Do they look clean?
Yeah, you're welcome.
Okay.
I just tilt my cap down and cross my arms and take a nap.
I'll pick up one of the books and start reading them.
Yeah, okay. So, Kuro, you're gonna walk into a room that is pitch black. There are no lights on in this room whatsoever. But you can see in the dark, so that's not really a problem.
Okay.
It's a nice room, it's well furnished. There seems to be a nice chair. There is a cup of tea sitting next to the chair. There's a nice little end table. And not really much else. There's a desk and a bed, but there doesn't seem to be anyone in the room.
Okay. I'll sit down on the chair.
Do you just just go sit down on it? How do you sit down?
Yeah, I'll just sit down like 2 feet on the ground, like knees next to each other, just like patiently wait there and look around a bit.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Can you tell me how you sit down exactly? Because this is kind of important. Do you sit down slowly into the chair, or you just throw yourself into the chair? How do you?
I'll walk right in front of the chair, and then without looking back, I'll plop my butt onto the chair.
Yeah. So as you do that, you hear an oof.
Oh wait,
And you realize you're sitting on somebody.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, I didn't realize you were there. Oh, that's my fault. And I like jump up immediately and look back at where I was about to sit.
Yeah, you hear a frustrated sigh as a tiefling fades into visibility with a large book open in her lap. Well, that's rather rude, isn't it?
Hi, doctor. I forgot you could do that.
Of course you did.
Um, I'm here for a reason today, and it's not technically for me.
Oh? Wait. Damn it. Really? Are you sure? I've been waiting so long to try this.
Mm, wait, try what exactly?
Well, the whole curse thing, obviously.
No, I'm good. Actually, I was actually here because I was wondering if you knew anything about what happened like a day or two ago. Um, a couple of my Blackwing guys got injured, and I think there was like a struggle at the shop. I was wondering if anybody came your way.
Yeah, she'll kind of, she'll think for a moment and she'll flip through her book a bit. And you'll also see, coming through another door is a wolf.
Oh,
Um, like, but it moves weird. Like, it doesn't move normal, it moves like something is puppeting the skin of a wolf and like trying to imitate being a wolf to the best of its ability, but doesn't really know how.
okay.
And also, there's a floating pen that is hanging out with the book.
Uh-huh.
And she'll flip through her book and she'll be like, right, right, patient. Uh, Al, Alfred.
Alfred. Yes, Alfred.
Yeah, he got hit over the head pretty bad. He needed a lot of stitches.
Oh God. Is he okay?
Well, he made it here, didn't he?
That's true. So, was he the only one? Is he here now? Or what happened to him?
He's not here anymore. Uh, I couldn't let him stay, but he's fine.
Was
I
there
think he,
anything he said, or was there any? Did he mention me or about the Blackwing?
well, he did mention you, but he wasn't very happy about it.
Hey,
He was wondering why you weren't there.
hey.
He said, they were surrounded. You know, the tunnels? They
The
couldn't get
tunnel.
in them because the guards came from there.
Oh no. Nobody was supposed to know about the tunnels.
Yeah, well, I don't know how secret they are if you're blabbing to me about them.
Oh, uh, the what tunnels? I don't know anything about the tunnels. Uh, would you know
Yeah,
where he went afterwards? Like, did he say anything about where he's going?
he said he was going to one of the other wings. He had to figure out what the hell happened here.
Oh, the other wings. Would you? Did he say which one or like which direction he went to?
He was going east.
East. Okay.
Is that
after. I guess that's. I mean, I'm just so shocked right now. He went to you. He had a head injury. I'm guessing you patched him up, and afterwards he said he was going to find out what's happening, and he's going due east to try out to find out what happened. It does sound to me like there was a leak. Oh my gosh.
I mean, could have been. I don't know how else they're supposed to get into your secret tunnels. I assume you guys are better about not mentioning those when you don't have serious head trauma.
Uh, yeah. Well, all right. How long are you staying in the city for?
Not too much longer. Not after that. That's way too much heat for me. Um, but, I am always interested in you, Kuro. So, if you need me, just look for me. And I'll
I'm
find
gonna be okay. Thank you. Um, yeah, I'm gonna give a like two thumbs up and say this has been really helpful. Uh, if I'm in a situation where I'm coming back to you and there's curses happening, I must be in serious trouble. But I just want you to know that if something did happen to me and I'm here and I can't even talk, I still don't want those curses. Thank you. And then I'll try to head out the door.
Hold on.
Yeah?
And, you'll see her kind of close her eyes, and, her left eye will start glowing blue as she opens it, and then she seems to be looking you over.
Sans Undertale, no. Da 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 da.
Oh, what's happening? Do I know what she's doing?
She's probably just staring at your soul.
Oh. Uh, you see something?
A string.
A string.
Yes. New.
Yeah, I kind of ran into like someone or something recently. As I as I went out for a stroll. It, it's it's pretty cool. I thought it was a party.
Hmm. Well, if you want something done about that, I'd be so happy to look into it.
Oh, like you can like get rid of it?
Maybe. I'd love to know more, though.
Um, maybe another time. I gotta find Albert.
Always disappointing, Kuro.
I get that a lot. I smile and then turn around and go out the door.
Yeah, she'll go back to sitting down and reading her book. And the book and the pen will follow you out, and they'll flip open to a new page. And it says, "Please help us."
Um, I'll do like a finger gun. Good one. And then ignore it completely and go out. Still.
Yeah, and you'll hear her yell at the book to stop bothering the patients.
As I head out, I say, guys, where does the river go again? It's east, right?
It's west.
Which direction? It's west?
Yeah.
The river goes north to south. The
North to
road goes
south.
east. There's a road that leads out of town, and there's a bridge that goes over this river, to the east. But the way that you're following it to get to Moss Deep is north turning west.
Oh, it's in the opposite direction. Part of me trusts Albert so much, and knowing that he's fine, I think he can deal with it.
It's a lot of faith.
Do I notice the book kind of doing the thing?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
After it gets yelled at, you also see it like kind of close up and run away.
can I like Arcana check it?
Yeah,
Is it
go ahead.
magic?
Oh yeah, beyond just an Arcana check and just what you are in general, Hikaru, that book has emotions.
Oh,
Ooh.
So does the pen.
huh. I'm very, very curious about it. I'd probably like look over it a little bit and I'm gonna try to grab it. Is it right in front of me or is it like close to the doctor now?
It's going back through. It's trying to go back through the door to the doctor's room. I mean,
Okay.
if you try to grab it, it will very much let you just grab it. It's not going to try to fight you.
Okay. I grab it then and I flip through the pages really quickly.
Yeah, there's a bunch of words written on it. Mostly, it looks like it uses the words to communicate as best it can. There's just a bunch of different phrases.
Okay.
And you can see it's fighting you now and trying to flip to an open page.
Okay, I let go of it and let it like act freely.
Yeah, it flips to an open page and the pen comes over, ready to write on it.
Okay.
Hmm.
Does it I just let it write. Or
We
do
got
it
ghost writing, guys. You think it's a phantom or a Uray?
I guess I'll let the pen write whatever it's going to.
I think it's a poltergeist.
It's an
Yeah, I'll go
Oni, on God.
I'll go check for orbs. Give me a minute.
Yeah, it's just going to write, "She trapped us. Help."
Huh.
I don't have to worry about that. They're joking. They're like, they do this all the time. Like every time I'm here, they always make the same joke.
Group huddle.
Put on-
Emergency huddle. Emergency.
I
poison you
fix
too.
my cap and I get close and huddle. with
Yeah,
it.
yeah, wake up, Andrew, wake up.
What's happening?
I'll stand next to the huddle. I'm actually not huddling because I'm so confident that nothing's wrong here.
Guys,
So,
I think these books are possessed. And this pen.
yeah. Yeah, I think whatever's going on here could be deemed as nefarious and worth soul sucking and putting it into our vessels and bringing it back to the manor. No, this feels kind of like an issue
Oh yeah,
if we
hold
let
up.
things keep going on here.
Maybe check the rocks. Do the rocks do anything? She said
The
it will know,
beads?
right? Yeah, the beads. Do they like
Okay.
react at all?
Sure, I take like a handful of the beads out of my pocket. Are they doing anything?
Um, yeah, sure. You can feel them pulling you in the direction of the doctor's room.
Okay, guys, I don't know how obvious the sign can be. I think we got to do something.
But they just gave us information. They're nice people.
And they're about to give us their soul next.
Why don't we?
What?
I mean, she was curious about you. How about we give her an invitation and then we can handle it later?
Yeah. Well, let's invite her to the manor. Kuro, you know what? I can't think of a better person to initiate this. How about
Guys,
you hand
I
her the
don't
invitation?
think this is I don't think this is appropriate. She's a
Oh.
doctor. She saves lives.
And then traps them into books?
Well, the books are joking. They're not real. They're not
Oh, it was
actually
just a prank.
trapped.
Where are the cameras? Yeah. All right, Kuro.
No, you
Wake
gotta
up.
believe me. They're. What do you mean? Wake up. They're.
Wake up. Wake up. We got a job to do.
You don't seriously think that this doctor who saves people is actually just purposely trapping unwilling souls into living objects to help her with her tasks and not letting them rest.
Right, no, definitely not, surely. You know what? That sounds so far-fetched now that you put it that way. So how about this? Hand her the invitation, and if it's deserved, she will see her retribution. She doesn't even have to accept the invite to the manor, technically. I think just hand
Yeah,
it
but she
to
also
her.
doesn't know what's gonna happen in the manor.
That's fine. I'm sure the souls that were trapped in the book didn't know what were going to happen to them either. This is textbook corruption and also doing things under the law. And also, this is very morally bad, Kuro. Very, very morally bad. I think deserving of divine punishment.
I can't do it. I can't.
Hand her the invitation.
I can't do it. I can't do it. She helped Albert.
Yeah, so can we. But here's the thing, right? You would flip the script so fast, and we actually don't know if Alfred's chill. What if he's trapped, and it's her fault? Where do your allegiances lie?
Yeah, what
given
if
that
one?
situation?
Hold on, wait, are one of these books Alfred by chance?
It very well could be. Ask.
Wait,
Are
ask
the
the.
Alfreds?
Can I ask the book? Are you Alfred?
Yeah, it'll
Is
just
Alfred
flip to
in here?
no.
Oh.
It will just
Okay,
flip
it's
to
not
no.
Albert. Fuck this guy. Come on, let's just go. Let's just go.
This guy, bro. No.
Come on, it's not Albert. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
All right,
Yeah,
we
I'm-
have had one observer listen to both sides of the argument. Anju, where do you stand on this? What say you?
The doctor did nothing wrong.
Well,
Because I'm hearing some bias. I'm trying to
also-
approach this from an objective standpoint, and Kuro's not letting us.
If
We
even
had a
I'm
pact,
objective,
Kuro.
if even I'm
We had
saying it's
conditions.
okay, it's probably okay.
You say okay to a
Your
lot of
Mr. Kills
things.
a lot. You want to kill everyone.
Me?
okay, so the way I see it is there are certain people that I would definitely bend the rules for.
Right.
Those being, for example, my crew. Well, what used to be my crew. So if Kuro believes that this person is not someone that we should punish because they have done a favor for them, or if they have a certain like inclination to keep them safe, then who am I to tell them to kill them?
Is she
If
part
I
of
would
your?
do the same.
Is she part of the crew, or is she just some doctor you guys go to?
She's like,
He is just a back alley doctor.
Oh.
She's
yeah,
the back alley doctor, bro. She has a reputation. Nah.
yeah,
The
no, helping
beads
people.
responded. The beads. They're
Hmm.
shaking in my hand violently. That has to mean something.
That is, I point to the beast. That is not violently. Look, it's only slightly pushing it. We're
I
not
shake,
going.
I shake them very dramatically for effect.
We're
Look.
not doing this.
They're shaking my
Okay.
arms off. My
She
arms are
did
gonna
me a
fall off.
favor. She did me a favor. We can't kill her.
Can I look to see if she's doing anything suspicious? Like, is she literally murdering a child right now? Like, what is she doing?
Are you going to go open the door and look in the room?
That would be a little suspicious.
Does the book try to stop me?
Well,
Well-
it flips to a page that says "careful" and "quiet."
Dude, this is so suspect.
I'll tell Kuro.
Guys, just leave. No, I don't want this. I don't want this.
I'm trying to put myself in your shoes right now, and I don't think I value even someone I know more than the fleshy wall, heart beating ass manor that we were just a part of, and we just basically signed our souls to. All right?
Yes, but I
This
feel like
one
there's.
tiefling is not going to compare to that.
Yeah, but I feel like there's gonna be so many more opportunities for us to garner these souls that we need for the mansion. We
Listen.
can't just do anybody. If we kill, listen, if we do anything to this doctor, it sets a precedent for the future. We can't just go killing doctors.
I don't trust that all of her practices have been humane. I feel like there's definitely a few malpractices.
What
in
if
the
we
works.
just ask her a question? Can't we just ask her? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't see the harm
What
in
do you-
that.
There is a phrase that I live by. All right, and this is why we can't be selective. And that phrase is, "Gotta catch 'em all." Now follow me into the room.
That's the first time I've heard you ever say that.
I've
That's
never
my
heard him
phrase.
say it either.
That's my mantra.
Hold
I
on.
You'll hear it
know,
many
you just
more,
came
don't
up
worry.
with that on the spot.
I did. I gotta get these beads out of my pocket, bro. They are shaking me like a maraca. I'm telling you. I might actually get a concussion.
Okay, you guys go. I'm not going in there.
I'll
Hey, we
probably
don't
just
have to
wait.
fight. We don't even have to
I'm
fight her.
not-
Just give her an invitation.
I'm not going in there.
What's wrong,
Anju, give her
Kuro?
an
Are you afraid
invitation.
what you might
Okay.
find?
All right. I will go in and talk to her. How about that?
Okay. We don't have
How
to
does
do
that
the
sound?
whole soul bead right now. We don't even have to fight her. We just have to invite her to the manor.
We don't even have to invite
I'll-
her. We can just.
Listen, I'll go and talk to her.
Why are you letting her off scot-free when all the signs are there?
I
She
mean-
helped me.
I am not letting anyone free. I just want to talk.
And to be honest, I don't even really care about what she's doing here. But
He just wants violence.
I think
kinda
I
care
think
about
Mao
looming
craves the
threat.
violence.
No,
it a threat?
I care. I kind of care about my own soul's well-being and the fact that we just signed ourselves to the manor. That's
Well-
where my allegiance lies.
well-
And if I have something in my hand that's telling me, "Hey, do this for the manor," the shaking beads, I'm kind of inclined to follow it.
Oh my gosh, she's kind of convincing me, you guys.
It's kind of important because I don't care about the doctor either, but I care about the thing that directly affects me.
I'll just go talk to the doctor. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna have a heart attack. I'm gonna die before I can collect any souls.
It's just the first soul that we saw. Come on, gotta be more out there.
Okay, pause. I'll just go talk to the doctor. Okay, you guys just stay here. We're
The
definitely not getting anywhere.
doctor's right here. You're right. Bring me in as a patient. If something bad happens to me, please tell me you'll avenge me, Kuro.
Yeah, the doctor's literally right there.
Nope.
Like we just have to walk.
No, I'm not faking a heart attack for this guy anymore. I was about to do this whole thing. I had the theatrics ready. I'm not going to do it anymore.
Yeah, okay, you guys stay here and argue. I will walk up to the door and I just knock on it like tuk tuk tuk.
Enter.
I
This is
open
the
the
last
door.
we've seen of him. I hope you're happy, Kuro. That's the last time we see Anju.
We could have just left.
So I enter the room. Does the
Yep,
door close
sorry.
behind me as I walk in?
Did you close the door behind you?
No.
Then no.
Oh, why did Kuro close it? Ugh. Anyway, do I see anyone in the room?
Nope. It's the
Hmm.
same way I described it to Kuro when he got here the first time. The only difference is there's a little wolf. Well, not a little wolf. It's more like a full wolf, but it's resting at the foot of the chair.
I say hello.
Can I help you?
Yes, actually.
You don't look injured.
Maybe not to the naked eye.
No, but you do. Right hook.
I would never do that. I don't know
That
what
would be
they are.
insane, though. That would be so sick.
I was told you help people.
Yes, I am a doctor.
And it seems you are capable of controlling things such as books and pens and stuff like that and making them conscious to a degree. I was curious about how you do that.
You hear a frustrated sigh, and then you hear a shout. Hezekiah, Ezekiel, get in here!
Oh, he's getting squatted on. He's getting squatted.
And the book and the pen come flying back into the room with the doctor.
They have names?
Of course they have names. They're my assistants.
I've never, I mean, pardon my, if I'm just being uncultured here, but it's the first time I ever see a book and a pen that answer to names. How did that?
I don't understand the question.
Where did you
Have you-
acquire a conscious book and a pen?
Why are you asking me these questions?
Right hook. Right hook.
Because you see,
I thought you needed help. What do you
yeah,
need help with?
I definitely need help.
Kuro, don't
With
you go in
what?
there, Kuro. I see
You
you
see-
struggle. Do not go in there, Kuro. I'm gonna hold you back.
We, me personally,
Stop struggling.
I may have entered a contract that forces me to deal with people's souls. So I was wondering if you had any, perhaps, knowledge on those types of things.
Yes, I'm not just a surgeon, I'm a soul surgeon too. And
You're a soul surgeon.
you'll see her reach out as she just appears from nowhere and snatches the book out of the air. One of her eyes glowing blue as she stares at you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I see it. Same as Kuro.
What do you see?
The string tied to your heart?
It's tied to my heart. That is very curious. Uh, do you by chance happen to know how that would happen through just consuming something? Like, for example, imagine you ingest something. Could that lead to this string thing that you can see?
Curses can be inflicted through many, many means.
Also, it's a curse.
Of course it's a curse. How else would it affect your soul?
And pray tell, what does this type of curse entail? Like, can this person just kill me whenever they want or something like that? Am I
Hmm,
bound to a place?
well, obviously, that's what the string is for.
I see.
Dude, so the door is open so we can hear this conversation. We couldn't hear Kuro's. Anju! She curses people! Give her the invite! From the other
We
room.
are cursed.
I don't curse people, I cure people of curses.
That's only like 2 letters different.
And are your book and your pen by any chance also cursed or something like that?
No.
Because you said you were a soul surgeon. No, they're not. Do they have souls in them?
Well, if they weren't in the book and pen, they'd be dead.
They would be dead. I see. So I'm
Yes.
assuming you saved them, in a way.
This takes a lot of work. Did you see him out there? He's the best
who?
job I've ever done.
You mean the guy in the entrance?
Yes, Gorm.
His name is Gorm?
Of course his name is Gorm.
That brings fond memories. So you're saying you put a soul in Gorm?
Gorm is the soul. The
Gorm
body's just
is
a body.
Interesting. So you're capable of like manipulating souls and putting them into objects and basically making them animated objects?
That's kind of called necromancy, Anju.
I think
Yes.
it's neat.
I practiced a lot, and I can move souls from one body to another. Now, it's very difficult to do. I mean, just look at Shirak down there. He was a poor
That's-
dying boy, and there he is.
I have a question. So imagine I were to bring a soul to you in a container of sorts. Would you be able to transfer the soul from that container onto something and then allow us to communicate with that object?
Show me the container.
No.
I turn
No,
to Mal.
no. I heard that. I'm staying in here. No, give her the. You know what? What she does sounds really cool. Very powerful asset. We could use her at the manor. Give her an invite.
No, give me one of
I
the
think that'd
orbs.
be really cool if she was there.
Give me one of the orbs.
You're gonna come in here and take the. I'm already holding down Kuro.
I know Kuro is agreeing with me right now, and I know Hikaru is curious about what I'm doing. It's just give me one of the orbs. It's okay.
You want an orb? Okay, fine. I roll the orb on the ground through the door. You got to pick it up yourself. I'm being petty.
I flick it up with my foot and grab it.
Wow, you took a chance to be a cool guy and do something cool with it. Wow, look at you, cool guy. Give her the invite.
I walk back into the office and show her the orb.
She'll hold out her hand. Do you mind?
What?
She'll hold out her hand and say, "Do you mind?"
No, go ahead, take it. Just give it back afterwards.
I'll be right back. And she'll walk through a door. As you open the door, you can see there's like an operating table and lots of blood in the other room.
Anju, we
I
can't see
follow
what's
her
going
in.
on in there. What's going? Hey!
I follow her
Anju,
into the room.
what's going on?
I
I've
can't bear to
seen-
see. I'm gonna walk out and like stand on the maybe if there's like stairs or something. I'm gonna stand like right behind Gorm and just hang out with Gorm.
Yeah, I go into the room and I talk to the doctor. I've seen my fair share of operations during my time, but pray tell, why does soul stuff require this much? How do I say this? Mess.
I don't just do souls.
I mean, fair enough. Have you considered cleaning the place?
I'm gonna leave in a few days anyway.
Is there a way to know where you'll be or like contact you? Or, do you have a route that you take? How do you
If
work?
you
I
look
guess?
for me, I'll find you.
No. We would know where she is at all
Interesting. What's
times if she was at the
your-
manor. Give her an invite.
What's your name?
Tiapeo.
What?
Tiapeo.
How do I spell that? Excuse I'm. Common is not my main tongue. Tia Peo.
That's so that you can address her with the invite, right? Smart, Anju. Good thinking.
Yeah,
So
I
what do
mean-
you see in the orb? Anything interesting?
I mean, she's inspecting it. She has like a magnifying glass that she holds up, and actually like a small hammer that she taps it with.
Don't go breaking it. You'll get me in trouble. You'll get my soul ripped out of my body.
Oh, relax. You'll be fine.
God, I hope so.
Well, if you're worried about it, I could cut the string.
I would rather you not do that.
Okay.
For now, maybe. Maybe in the future. I'll think about it. I'll think about your offer. But for now, just leave it as is. For my own safety and for my other friends.
She shrugs. And then she'll pick up the orb and turn around to you and say, "It's very interesting. It's certainly a cage.
A cage.
I wish I could figure out how you get the damn thing open, though."
Nope. Great info for us, but she knows too much. Decker.
So my question was, remember how I asked if you could possibly transfer a soul from this thing to an object which we could communicate with in the future? Do you think you'd be capable of doing that?
Can I keep this?
Oh, hell nah.
You can keep it as long as you assure that we will have contact in the future. If, a mutual agreement. I'm giving you an interesting toy. I'm sure you're amused with it. And
Like I said, if you look for me, I will find you.
excellent. Yeah, consider a token of our, I guess, how to call it, new partnership. And I extend out my hand.
Wonderful.
I might need you in the future for other things.
Yeah, when you go to shake her hand, she just kind of whistles, and the wolf runs over in its weird puppeteered way, stands up on two legs, and puts its paw in your hand.
I am confused by the gesture, but you know what? Sure. I'll check the wolf's hand. Or paw.
It actually feels like the wolf seems so used to standing on two legs. It feels natural to the wolf, even though it's a wolf.
I look at the woman and say, I'm assuming this is also someone you saved from certain death.
I already told you, this is Shirak.
Someone
Or
you
at least
saved, right?
one of him, unfortunately.
Yeah. How many of these you got?
Well, there's Shirak, Hezekiah, Ezekiel, Gorm.
And you saved them, right? These are saved people.
They're better off than they were before.
Sure. Well, it was very nice meeting you. Let me know if you find out anything out. I mean, if you find anything with this orb, just let me know. I'm really curious as to how it works myself, and if it's possible to remove the soul from there and place it elsewhere once it's been caged, as you said it yourself.
Yes, I'll see what I can do with it.
And just as a fair warning, because you will die, do not accept any invites from a certain devil person that is traveling with us.
Oh,
I can
invitations.
hear that.
I'll just
Tell me
whisper.
more
just-
about
just-
this.
I'll just whisper to Mal.
Tell me more
We
about
can
this.
always just send one later. It's okay.
If you wish to rot and turn into black ichor, then by all means accept the invitation. Otherwise, just stay away.
It's really cool. We party, like, regularly. And we also dabble in the souls business.
There wasn't a party. There's no party.
There can be. I asked.
Also, I don't know how much you care about the things you save, but I'm pretty sure those would also turn into black ichor and just rot.
Yeah, you'll see she starts walking towards you, Anju, and then she disappears and she reappears at the doorway to the waiting room. And she looks at you, Mal, and says, "The invitation."
Oh yeah, I have one right here for you. Here you go. You may
And then-
join whenever you feel like it.
She takes it and pockets it.
Well, you've been warned. And I make I make my way out of the room.
Yep. As you come through the doorway, Anju, I am never giving you a soul orb again. If this comes back to haunt us later in any way, I'm shoving each and every one of these soul beads up your ass and turn you into a maraca.
I'm, with the information that we just acquired, I'm pretty sure our souls are already bound to a place, so it doesn't matter. You can put me in a bead, we're stuck to a fucking meat wall.
No,
It's
I'm
no
putting the
different.
beads up your ass. It's physical.
I didn't know you were interested in me that way, Mel. But-
Okay, I just disregard him. I'm walking out. I can't do this right now. I'm gonna have a heart attack for real.
I just laugh at him as he gets
Yeah.
flustered and walks away.
Yeah, between these two, I'm about to mitt crash out.
I see Mal walking out. What? So we're down here.
Yeah, well, there you go, Kuro.
All right.
You owe me one. Just give me one of those antiques at some point, will you?
Oh, yeah. I'll give you the best one. Don't worry.
Thank you. Hopefully not beads.
No, I'm kind of
growing
sick
tired
of beads
this.
already.
Yeah. And we just walk out, I guess.
Yeah.
Did you get the information you were looking for, by the way?
Yeah. Apparently, Apparently, Alfred is alive, and he's not caught, and he's going east.
Okay. Well, that's good information.
But we need to go west.
That's okay. We'll go west first,
okay.
and then we'll go
Yeah,
east.
Yeah.
west
Yeah.
to east combo. Yeah, all right.
You know, as long as he's not caught and he's alive, I think He's capable.
Sure,
We
sure.
won't have to worry about him for a while.
That takes away the
Until we-
urgency a little bit. We can get the airship and then go see him. And you know what? You want to be your best dressed when you meet up with Alfred again. And what is cooler than rocking a big ass airship behind you? It doesn't have to be yours.
That's
It's aura.
true. That's
That is aura.
true.
Also, this is completely out of character, but I want you guys to know
Mhm.
that we don't know that we just die and respawn.
Yeah.
That's
no.
correct. We
So
don't know
in,
that.
in my knowledge,
Uh-huh.
we are freaks. We are literally freaks, and we have to kill people to feed a fucking meat wall and a
Yeah.
beating heart in the middle of a room. And I'm just thinking, like, having access to a doctor that could possibly help us
Mhm,
is
that's true.
nice.
Mm-hmm. I
Yeah.
could see that part, and also that she could be a soul supplier, because I see that too out of character.
That's why I
Yes.
didn't want to try anything with the soul or like the string thing. I felt like I was gonna
Yeah.
die if
Also-
that thing was
But
cut.
hear this. Think about this, right? We invite her to the manor. She comes. We don't have to kill her. She's also just kind of bound there. Maybe she's free to go. I don't know, but she can be our supplier later. That's
maid
kind of
will
what I'm
kill her.
thinking.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, that's true. The maid. No, that's only if she talks. The maid was so okay with not killing anything or doing anything violent until the guy was talking.
Yeah, and we kind of already know, and we've already entered the pact.
Exactly.
I don't know. It's interesting.
It is interesting.
Uh,
It could go a few different directions. I'm excited
also-
to see what happens with the doctor. Yeah.
The other reason why this can be in character. The reason why I decided to keep her around and tell her about it is because, say we ever encounter someone who we need information from,
Mhm.
we have the capability of keeping their soul in the little orb. We have no way of communicating with them afterwards. But say we knew
Right.
someone that can put this soul into an object and allow it to speak.
So using the soul power like on our terms instead of having to fully submit
Feed
to
it
like
into
the
the
manor
manor.
power. Yeah, okay.
Correct.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
down.
that'd
And to be
be-
honest, I wasn't down to make a scene anyways. You know, I was always ready for the future commitment, you know? A little long-term investment, so.
Yeah, it is a long-term investment.
I still think she's a good person.
She
course
could
you
very
do.
well be.
I put my hand on the shoulder. Yeah, it's just parties and good times. Don't you worry.
That's right.
And we walk out, I guess.
Yep.
Okay. So it's been about another hour. Do we want to leave it here?
I think that's a pretty cool stopping point. It like sets us up for the next session. Follow the
Yeah.
river, head west. It gives like a really good starting point.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm down.
I think that works. Yeah.
Can I
right, cool.
fist bump Gorm on the way out?
You can definitely do that. He can't talk though.
All good. See you later, Gorm.
Oh.
And that's it.
He probably does like the peanut butter baby. Oh.
All right. We'll call that a session.